Okay, so apparently, now that's too much sound. I didn't know I had no sound. So now that we have no sound, now that I know we had no sound, stop that. Bang bang. Okay. No. I want. That'll work, I guess. Do I want to do it this way? No. Yeah, see, now it's a little messed up. Okay, so you weren't able to hear me, but we are here for Americans for America Foundation supply drive for Palestine, Ohio. That is what you are seeing right now. We are in Frederick, Maryland, off of Route 26. Soup Mama official is helping to is helping to get this going as well. Um, we're lining up, getting ready to leave for Palestine, um, and I'm just driving around at the moment, showing everybody lining up. It is not a large convoy, but both of those trailers that you guys saw, and small trailer as well, they are all full of supplies for Palestine. Trying to get that other one in there, but I'm not seeing it. Up, it's moving. All right, so there's a small trailer that's coming into view in front of the black pickup truck, or behind it actually. Where is that small trailer? Yeah, directly behind that black pickup truck. Let's see if we can get a zoom in on that. Yep. All right, the black pickup truck on the left panel of the screen. That trailer there, that's also full of supplies. And then there's also the two big trailers that are pulling up right here. Um, yeah, as you can see, those are the two trailers up here in front of the Walmart. And we're all getting lined up. I am going to be doing the overpasses, flagging as I always do. Try to figure out the proper layout here. That's my side angle. See, I can't drop that from the middle screen, and that's got my mic on it. Hmm. Well, this shitty. You know what? I'll just do it this way instead. Present, stop extra camera, settings. Okay, that should work. There we go. And as you can see, we've got flags. Our CB radios are hooked up, and we will be on CB. So you will be hearing CB chatter throughout the live. Dr. Flush, I got an answer, but I got a feeling that it's going to be a troll question because I don't think I've seen your name before. No, I didn't label you as a troll. I said I don't know your name. I've never seen your name in my chat before, and it's probably going to be a troll question. I didn't label you. Listen to the words that I actually speak. Look, I'm just used to trolls being in here, and I said I've never seen your name. So that's all. But if that was your question about Soup Mama's labeling thing, and then you used it to switch around to the fact that I labeled you as a troll, um, yeah, like, I mean, I'm also waiting for the question. And right now, all you're doing is supporting the troll narrative, but still waiting. Because Walmart just so happens to be one of those big box stores where you can buy bulk bottles of water. You call it supporting the store, we call it supporting Ohio. Breaker, break. Ooh, my volume's not up. Breaker, break. What's going on? CB. My volume's up. I don't know if my mic's working properly, but we are moving. Yeah, for some reason my radio or my CB's not working properly. My antenna's hooked up. Mic's hooked up. No, my mic is not hooked up. My mic is hooked up. Huh. It's so weird. Oh, it's in calibrate. No wonder. Antenna maybe? there's something wrong with my mic. There shouldn't be. But I'm also not hearing anybody on the CB, so something's wrong here. Okay, I think I got it. Mic check. Are we going up through Thermont? Taking 15 north? Is that what's going on here? We are. We're taking 15 north. Why are we taking 15 north? I'm glad I didn't go ahead in advance. We should not be taking 15 north. We're back on 37 a.m. Breaker 37. Anybody read me? Breaker 37. Can I get a mic check, please? Your signal. Thanks, bud. Alright, I think I got the CB working up. How's everybody doing today on the CB? Doing fine. I am officially confused by your all's route here. I think we're going to be making this UE. And left back on the highway in the right direction now. Well, you know, not all the other streamers believe in my form of unity. So, that the ambulance, we got the ambulance. And we got Stitch running up for a freedom block. I don't think we're gonna need to get through this light though. Oh, maybe. Stitch, you got the chase. I got you. Okay, we're through the intersection. We're back on the highway, everybody. again, as you guys can see, this convoy is not a long convoy, but there's two trailers that you see up in the front right there. Actually, the three lead vehicles have a trailer attached to it. We have two semi-trailers and one small personal trailer. All of them are fully loaded with supplies for Palestine, Ohio. And we are just now leaving our location in Frederick. We have about a 6 hour drive before we arrive. Dr. Flush, you want to complain about being labeled as a troll, but you continue to make troll comments. Way to support corporate media. No, we're supporting corporate America. We're supporting Palestine, Ohio. That's what we are doing. You don't want to be labeled as a troll, don't make troll comments. Yeah, we made our purchases through Walmart because Walmart has the vast majority of items. And
weren't we doing this the same time last year? Almost to the day. We're what, 6 days off?
Pretty much. I ran into you guys on March 8th.
Man, this brings back memories.
A year later, us crazy bastards are still running around with flags on our vehicles.
I may not be flying the actual flag, but my car's decked out with flags, and I have never stopped that.
Oh, coming on, Brian.
Cindy, we just left the Walmart in Frederick.
Okay, 1 mile on the 70 west,
5 to 6 hours. It depends on how we roll.
Roger, 70 west.
We don't have a large convoy. In total, I think we're about 7 to 8 vehicles. Hold on.
We're about 8 vehicles, correct?
Nobody's answering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got 8 vehicles. I'm counting them. And that includes 2 semis. Cindy, the 2 big trailers that you see in front of me and the trailer behind it.
Okay, 70 west, 70 west. Still in the lane?
That screen.
Cool.
No. That's not the right
Semi
screen.
westbound. Here we go.
There we go. All right, so up ahead, right here, going around the ramp, you see those two big semis. Those two semis are full of supplies, along with that small trailer that's in front of this camper in front of me. Yes, Mom. All right, sorry about that. That was my mom. I had a phone call I had to take. Y'all are doing wonderful things for these people. We are trying. So.
Little suggestion on the stop for fuel. Pull some flags so we can make this thing roll.
They're talking about stopping for fuel.
Did I hear something about a fuel stop?
Yeah, we'll be making a pit stop at shortly, I believe.
Any specific exit? I'll go ahead up and cover that angle.
Exit 24, the pilot.
Exit 24 pilot.
Roger, fuel stop exit 24, pilot.
That's up in Hagerstown.
10-4.
I got time.
I got my eyes on you. Don't matter where we've been. No, there ain't no better view than you in my arms with my eyes on you. know I got my eyes on you. We on any street, any party, any room. I'll be there all night with my eyes on you. Don't matter where we've been. Then you in my arms with my eyes on. You're listening to Rise Up Country. Had a chance to talk to this guy before the Daytona 500 from Trackhouse Racing, Ross Chastain. So we didn't get to talk about that race, but I did ask him about him hitting the wall at Martinsville on purpose and why he did it.
Really, what I take away from it is just that.
Don't forget to let people over on the ramps, guys, if we're taking up that right-hand lane.
I'm just super proud of that. And it was an entire season body of work, an entire year of a new car, a new team for myself to mold into in the one car and to accomplish what we were able to accomplish and fight for a championship of truth.
Yeah. When did you come to that point in your life where you realized the importance of surrounding yourself with a good team?
Once I realized, okay, I think I can do this for a while. I want to.
Good morning, Mama.
I surrounded myself and was fortunate to be surrounded by a group that are my people, and we've grown our relationship both professionally and personally to a point where I don't want to do it with anybody else. And that's both at Trackhouse, but also behind the scenes on the business side with agencies and people that help me keep all this working. And no matter the team, no matter the series, no matter the situation, they've proven time and time again to be there for me. And doing it with my people is what kind of made the difference for me to make it all worth it.
Do people ever call you the Ricky Bobby, like from Talladega Nights?
No, I haven't gotten that one.
Did you ever watch Talladega Nights?
Oh, I've watched it. Those Cougars here, and I don't do that jump.
That's it, man. Well, Ross did great. He came in ninth in the Daytona 500, along with his running mate, Daniel Suarez, in seventh. They really could do shake and bake.
Fast. That's the kind of car you want to drive when you're 16. Fast. That's the kind of boy that you want on your home team. Fast. Yeah, you think you
I got about 40 thou in the box, so I'm gonna pull these hills a little slow.
And here you are.
Yeah, I understand. You probably have a dragonfly truck too, right? I've got an 8.6 in this, 8.6 in this thing, but it don't pull real well.
Dr. Flush. Dr. Flush. Next time you try to tell me what to do, that will get you booted from my stream. I don't care if you have your opinion about me being a hypocrite or whatnot, but don't sit here and try and tell me what to do, Dr. Flush. I don't listen to orders. So that's your first warning.
And here we are, and our only problem is 60 seconds down feels more like 30. TikTok won't stop and round and go.
You're in my live stream.
Just so you know, Vince, we got a four-wheeler between us.
Like, realize you are coming into my life. I'm not coming into your life. You're coming into my life. Not just my live stream. This is my life that I am providing for you guys here.
Yeah, I got him.
So, with that being said, you're coming into my life telling me what to do. That's not how it flies. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just telling you not to tell me what to do. And it's my life. God bless you.
Trying to make good times last as long as you can, but you can't. Yeah, man.
You do not have to be in my live, though. I don't have to be live, but I chose to be live, just like you chose to be in my live. So, my last time acknowledging this entire conversation on this matter, all right? Just don't tell me what to do again. Stop fighting it. Stop being a troll. That's what trolls do.
Wow. And I got involved with country music singers when I was real young, became an alcoholic, and became a bodyguard for stars, and drank more and more and more, and I finally got involved with Amway. And I was sitting in a bar one night, and I had thinking, nobody here in our organization was in that lounge, and I quit drinking that night. And it's just a miracle what different groups will do to you.
That's a good point, isn't it? I mean, it's who you surround yourself with.
I again said that's a troll comment. Stop being one. If you don't want to be labeled a troll, stop being a troll.
The Sunday school director, the teacher, usher, the store greeter. I got so many.
Well, we should have more than enough room at the pilot there, but what's his name is supposed to meet us there too there.
Sharing your journey with us, giving people hope and inspiration. God bless you, and I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, Jen was supposed to call him out and let him know we're on our way there.
Yes, Ren. Sorry. God bless you, Ren. Welcome to the stream.
I tried to fight this battle by myself, but it's a war that I can't win.
It'll be great to have him. We got this, kid. Stop with us. It'll be great to have him.
As any man can go, I'm down and I can't fall much farther. And
we're all together. Okay.
Could you help me turn the wine back into water? So many times I've heard the ones I love. I push them to the edge of giving up.
You can put your foot in it, Matt.
Hey guys, I'm gonna try to mute my mic with the button that's on my mic. Let me know if it mutes. I'm just gonna start saying ha ha ha. Okay, so ha 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 ha. Okay, good. I got a mute right at my fingertips.
I'm turning to you, Father. Could you help me turn the wine back?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I don't gotta go and use my mouse to click on the mute button. Like.
Graham Brown, Wine in the Water. Coming up in just a minute, a conversation I have with Jonathan Rumi, who plays the role of Jesus in The Chosen. And if you want to hear the whole conversation, you can find it on the Rise Up Country podcast, episode 11. You know, you don't want to miss this movie. It's called The Jesus Revolution. Guess who's in it? You got it. Jonathan Rumi, along with Kelsey Grammer. Take the family. You're going to call me and say, John, it's one of the best movies I've ever seen. I'll tell you more about it.
Speaking of movies, guys, March 12th, I think, there's a movie coming out. Trying to remember the name. I got it written down. I think. Pretty sure I got it written down, but I don't think I got that notepad. There's a movie coming out, and Jesus Made Hollywood. That's not the name of the movie. It's not Jesus Revolution. It's not Jesus Made Hollywood either. But just Made Hollywood is what it really is. It's the first time that Jesus actually made a Hollywood film since since Passion of the Christ. It will be in all damn near movie theaters. It's Awake in the Name of Jesus or something like that. Come Alive in the Name of Jesus. I can't remember the exact name, but it's something along those lines. I will be going to the live airing. You heard me. I will be finding a live airing of that movie, and I will be at one of the first airings. I want to feel the waves that God makes in theaters that day. I want to feel it. There is going to be a huge change in the vibrations that day. And I want to feel it when it happens. So yeah, there's that.
But 90% cheaper. It's the same medication you get from your doctor, but with zero copay, no expensive appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversation.
Oh, and also, March 12th of last year was the day I'm pretty certain that Ted Cruz was in the lead truck of the People's Convoy. Just figured I'd point out that.
Let's see, something costs less, but people are happier with it? That sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard switching to MetaShare to pay for...
Ear One, worship now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Golden Chariot. I'm passing the convoy to meet you guys up at exit 24 and set up on time. God bless you guys. See you there.
Oh, my side camera went out of focus. What? I didn't hear from him on that day. I just saw him. So I hope that answers your question there, Dr. Flush. Good morning, Bonnie. I am headed to East Palestine. Convoy is stopping in Hagerstown, Maryland. We're still in Maryland. We're going to be fueling up there and going and heading back out. Good morning, Shadow. Alright, so when I get to exit 24, I'm not going to really have much time to set up. there's only 7 other cars in, or 7 other vehicles in this convoy. And I say other because I'm the 8th. If I heard correctly, I think somebody's meeting up with us there. But again, that's if I heard correctly, so that would be adding more vehicles to our count. But I'm coming up on that exit now. Well, not now, but I will be. That's 26. Exit. Lucky number 7. Why are you saying lucky number 7? Seven is saying it. Lucky number 7. 7 cars. Well, it's we got 2 semis, pickup truck pulling a trailer as well, and then the rest are cars and pickups. No, it's 8 minus me. Like, I'm not there with them at the moment. I'm at the opposite side of my normal spot when we were here in Hagerstown. I'm not gonna pull up there. That's what I would have done, but I will pull off over here. Alright, they should not be too far out. Where did my mouse just fly off to? Shoot. Because I need my mouse. All the way down there. There we go. Roll this window down some. Just the camera. right, so you guys got to count. Bang. Okay. I'm sure you guys are about to be hearing double for a second. Give me just a second. Need that mic. Put this in here. So, and we are good to go. Yes, it was a chicken. It's a Royal Farms chicken. Because, you know, Royal Farms is famous for their amazing chicken. Now, find whatever. Well, there it is.
Unless we get real slow.
Brr. It is currently 28 degrees here in Hagerstown, Maryland. I'm about to go in and use the bathroom. So you guys are going to have to hold your horses, just like I got to hold mine. But enjoy the view of where it looks like everybody's going to be parking, because like that right there is Soup Mama's car. Yeah. Enjoy that view. Huh? Hold up. There's no reason my pump should stop. Forgot to transfer accounts. Whoopsies. Pump stopped at $6.98. I forgot to switch money over. Whoops. Sorry about that, guys. Had an alarm going off. I'm in there getting coffee and gas. All right, let's go ahead and pull on up over here, shall we? And there we go. Jersey J, everybody. What up?
Morning, brother.
I'm about to step out.
I know, it's like a little bit.
You think I'm not gonna come step out and talk? Like family all together? No, it's there. What are you?
It's like half slid off over here.
Are they?
That's the so, dude. Dude, yeah, they're supposed to. Yeah, they're come off. It's covering. Yeah, that's the protection.
That's freaking working properly. That's what. Oh my God. Okay, guys, I've been complaining about these windshield wipers not working properly. I did not know these were supposed to come off. So, hold up. Oh, wait, not this one. Aha! It didn't work! Yeah, that's hooked up to my computer right now.
You came a long way, brother.
So, let's come in here. I move this. Boom. Yeah, you see what that was. So, lay this down. I gotta move the cord. Lay this down, put that up. It's flat. It's flat. So, and then I get the bag that's right there.
Yeah.
Put it right here for.
Fuck yeah.
These came from Canada, and it's going on my car. Vaccinate this. Hold up. Not all of it peeled with the peeler. So I've got to get this right. Got it. Okay.
Anybody got a rag? Anybody got a rag? I can just wipe it off the front of the thing. Well, you got one right here.
Sorry for all of my alarms, guys. This is my usual time of waking up. And there we go. Ooh, oh my God. Edie's burr. Got that on my car. Getting ready to go get back out and say hello if we got time. I don't know if we do. Are we getting ready to roll?
I don't know, but we're not running flashers up.
Oh, my flashes are still on this right.
Yeah, safety reasons, we're keeping them
blinkers available. So.
Yeah, no, I heard them. I just forgot to turn them off.
No, you're good. You're good. Just making sure you got them off.
Yes, Jamie, we do got ourselves a convoy. It ain't long, but it's a convoy. And we got a very strong purpose of getting up to Palestine, Ohio, delivering the goods, the supplies that they need. And we still got a long trip ahead of us. I am not flying any actual flags from my car. My car is decked out with American flag magnets, American red, white, and blue words saying "God bless you." I've had those for a while. The chariot is just the chariot. Law Forgiven's in here. Oh, I didn't even see your comment there, Law Forgiven. God bless you. Welcome. Good morning. Oh, okay. Here, actually. So that's got my phone number, website, and email on it as well. So, God bless you. So this guy right here in the middle let's go ahead and make that solo layout. This guy right here in the middle that you see with the red shirt on, he is the one who is organizing all of this through Americans for America Foundation. Americans for America Foundation is there in the ticker at the bottom of the screen. Everything for his whole website and foundation is soon to be legit, just as mine is. Everything's coming together, and patriots are starting to unite in a grander local scheme. Well, I mean, Nancy Pelosi had China construct a golden chariot of crisis. Paid all the money for it too. I think that cherry is way better than mine. It's actual real gold. Yes, law forgiven. You turn blue. Don't abuse it. You know my rules. Lou is good. Do not kick Lou. I don't care about his name. Oh, come on. Final alarm, I hope. Again, guys, this is the time I usually wake up, so all those alarms you were hearing, I am very sorry. And yes, that is indeed my final alarm. Law forgiven. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. So where can you look or do? So we can, or wait. So where can I look or do? We just tell you you need to add to your page so you can do great sales. You're gonna have to break that a little bit more down for me, law forgiven. But anybody can go ahead and try that link up top. And while I'm driving, we can have a panel going on, guys. Wait, you're going to Shadow with Glory Be What? I am lost. There's an auction. Oh, okay. I read up. But yes, the panel is open. If anybody wants to call in, use that link that's pinned at the top of the chat.
Air One, worship now.
God bless you, Natalie. Or Stephanie. I thought Natalie, or Nettles, and the chat moved on me. Stephanie Nettles. God bless you, Law Forgiven. God bless you, Valerie. Good morning. Hissy Cat, we're currently in Hagerstown, Maryland. We stopped for gas. We're on our way up to Palestine, Ohio for a supply drop. Sorry, I'm reading something and it just kind of sinks. Jamie, I haven't eaten breakfast, but I got a whole, you know what? I got plenty of snacks. And I got food in the trunk that I can cook up. We got a Twitch comment. Izuki, welcome. I think you're my only chatter over there. Oh, this kid! Hold up! Bruh.
Absolutely. Every day. He does every day. Absolutely. He does it every day no matter what. When there's a convoy or not. He's up here. Yeah, I see him out by the Walmart over on 40. Or no, yeah. Oh, not that.
All right, guys, we're gonna show you this kid. This kid's been around. This kid's been around. He was with the he came out for the People's Convoy, and every single day here in Hagerstown, you could see him riding his bike with a different flag.
Oh yeah.
All right.
No matter what, I'm gonna fly.
If he's got a flag, he's flying it from his bike. He has been very patriotic. This young man knows his flags. What is this flag you got here today?
Frederick County, because of the story about it to be changed and redesigned. They want to take Francis Scott Key off. Apparently, it's racist to the people of Frederick.
So Francis Scott Key has a mall in Frederick. Also, he's a very historical figure and was a part of the
our country than them liberals ever will.
He was a part of the battles that happened in Frederick and around Maryland as well. And apparently, because he was a racist, we know how that word narrative goes, they're trying to remove him from the county flag. And how old are you again, young man?
I'm 17.
This young man is 17, and he has that knowledge and wherewithal to fly that flag, knowing what the media portrays it to be. But he knows the truth.
Yes, I do.
Do you want to see that Francis Scott Key off of that flag?
Yes, I would too.
You would like?
No. Actually, no.
Would you like to see Francis Scott Key off of that flag?
Now, I want him on the flag, but if they were to come up with something better with him on it or something, I would want to see a new one. But they're trying to take him off completely. That's against my rules.
God bless you, young man.
He's a good man. That man, George Washington, all our founding fathers had a part to play with our country. Except for the one today. He ain't doing nothing.
And what happens
him and Obama ain't do nothing.
And let's hear it from you. What happens when people take history away from us?
and we can't loan anything. Like, what are we going to loan from? And it's just giving us a bad example, you know, especially Black Lives Matter protests and stuff like that that starts it up when all lives should matter, you know? We should all be equal.
All right.
That's
I'm
what,
going to
that's
get
what
you
the,
off the
that's what
camera,
the,
young man.
that's what
But
the, that's what independence is about.
very glad seeing you again, man. So,
Hey, you have a good one, man.
stay blessed. Hold on. I'm going to go get that article from him real quick. Oh, I live there. I know. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and hold on for a second. I love that young man. He is that young man is a very good inspiration for young people. All right, he knows his history. He knows what's going on in our government, and he is not afraid to show it. That is patriotism. All right, so WTOP. All right, so if you guys type into your Google search bars Frederick County flag redesign, the article in which he was referencing will come up. That's actually it's on my backup phone right now. Looks like that. And that is what he was referring to by they're trying to change it. Let's go ahead and put the other camera up.
Quick, my check. Sounding good. Where's Mike? Who's checking out Mike? Mike is here, 5x5. Mike's in the gray van. Alright, roll it out. Come on, you behind me or in front of me? I'm behind you. Right here. Still under the convoy, still in the pilot lock. Okay, we're gonna get on 70. Alright, I think the intersection's clear. Come on out, guys. Come on out, guys. Radio check, radio. Alright. Good, let me know when okay, we're rolling. We're on the ramp. Alright, let's move. We got some time to make up. You don't lose your flag.
I lose my mouse again. I think I lost my mouse again. Yeah, I lost it. Where did it go? Where did my mouse go? There it is. Got it. Okay. So now, let's make dash cam big screen. While we ride, we enjoy the convoy. And the panel is open. If anybody wants to call in and chat, please feel free. Oh. That ain't gonna happen again. Welcome to the chat, people from Twitch. Most of my chat is over on my YouTube channel, The Golden Chariot. Make sure you go follow that as well if you would like, especially if you would like to participate in the more ongoing chat. And if you weren't here in the beginning of the stream, we have two big semi trucks, one reefer truck, or so two total. One of them is a reefer truck, and another small trailer, all filled with supplies going straight to East Palestine, Ohio. We are currently on Route 70, heading westbound out of Hagerstown, Maryland. And we are en route. I don't think we're stopping again until we get there. So we're now a part of probably about a 6-hour drive ahead of us. Roughly around 2 o'clock is when we will be unloading. I'm going to be live the whole time, so you guys can stick around and enjoy us for the ride. You can come back and check in as we go. Some of the known people who are here are, yes, Soup Mama and Polish Agnes, Jersey J and his wife are here. Stitch. Well, a lot of Soup Mama's people are here as well. This is organized by Americans for America Foundation, as you see in the bottom ticker going across the screen. It's actually a lot bigger than it looks. The two trailers, the two 18-wheelers, were filled up in between New York and here. So from New York to New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware, Maryland, it has been a multi-state effort to get those trailers full all through Ohio. And honestly, multi-state effort and only 2.5 or 2 semis full of supplies, to me, more people should have supported and filled those trailers. But that's to me. But at least we're still able to get these supplies there. They are still more than needed. There will still be needing way more, because who knows how long this is actually going to be affecting Palestine. Who knows? It could be affecting us here in Maryland right now. Nobody can tell you the exact gravity of what happened in East Palestine. Not a single person can tell you the gravity of it. 30 years from now, we'll know. No, I'm sure the babies will. The parents of those babies. Since Huli Fook wants to be a troll. Just, well, oh, me, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just now receiving it. Okay. Yep. Thank you, me. I'm not gonna put your name out there that it came up through. I'm sorry. I see some of the funniest shit in my chat. That's why I do like having trolls in my chat. As long as no one's being hateful. Some of the shit that these trolls say. I mean, Bonnie Gate that's a counter troll comment that made me laugh right there. But man, Holy Farouk, how is that all that matters? That's his only accomplishment. Literally, every time people fail, that was Agnes. Every time another fuck up on his end comes up, all right, they gotta mention how they beat Trump in the election. No other president talks about how they beat the other president in an election throughout his entire term. No other president has done that. That his only accomplishment. We fuck. Yeah, and he never will be. Biden ain't going to Ohio. He's in Ukraine. He doesn't care about our country. Trump Boy 2 back the boo. What are you talking about? You founded the information on People for Unity Convoy. What? Yeah, sometime this year. Hi, Hector. Oh, shoot. Whatever. I'm not using that camera right now. Yes, it is Maryland. We are currently in Hagerstown on Route 70. We just left Hagerstown on Route 70. We stopped for gas and we are en route. At the rate we're going, it's about a 6-hour drive. And I'm going to be live the whole time, so feel free to stay tuned. Feel free to call in. We don't have anybody calling in on the panel. There is a link at the top of the chat for a reason, guys. At least it should be there. Yep, it's still showing there. If you're 16 years old and you're fighting for freedoms, God bless you, brother. Do it on Wednesdays. Because this upcoming Wednesday is going to be the first Wednesday of Overpass Wednesdays. I want to get Overpass Wednesdays to be a nationwide thing. Meaning, get out and find a freaking overpass, put a flag up, and get a message across. I don't care what the message is. If you're a liberal activist, you want to get a message across, do it on the highway. Do it right there on an overpass, like right there. People will see it. Put a freaking banner up. Do something instead of just sitting at home on the couch. But sitting at home, sitting on the couch, hiding behind a keyboard, that ain't doing shit. Palestine, yeah, there is a Palestine in the Middle East. There is. But Ohio actually has two. They got Palestine, Ohio, and East Palestine. East Palestine is actually on the opposite side of the state from Palestine. Good for you, Trump boy. That's a good thing. Keep doing it. It's Better than sitting at home. Christine M's comment, I missed that. Madame allows Mama's link to sub. Trying to. Is she on YouTube? I know she's on Facebook. If we can find the link and get it up there, I'll have my moderators put it up. Holy food, you're woke. There's a difference. Woke is past tense. You stay in the past. Awake is future tense. Present tense. Stone from Twitch says, "You don't sound very clever." Well, I'm sorry I don't sound very clever to you, but I got a lot of people who follow me on my mission and support me. I flag dance, I sword dance, I go to rallies, I go to protests. I bring truth to a narrative where there is no light on in the media. The media doesn't like that. They don't like to show the truth. Stone also says, bottom line, Trump is more anti-union than Biden is, and Biden is the one who stopped the strike. So why do you think Ohio's trains are safe in the hands of the Republicans? Hey, Stone, typically a train derails. They come out with the cause of a train derailment within a few days. It's been weeks. Why haven't they announced the cause of the train derailment? And that's for somebody in Twitch. You guys here on YouTube don't see that comment. But let me actually go ahead and show. There you go. That's the comment that I'm responding to. So, Stone, why haven't they released the cause of the accident? I guarantee you, if Trump was in office, we would know what caused the accident. Okay, hold on. So that YouTube can see this comment. I don't know. Again, I raised the question, why do you think the right winger is going to do, how do you think a right winger is going to improve the train infrastructure? You guys haven't done in hundreds of years what China recently did in 10. I know this sounds crazy to you guys, but socialism helps infrastructure. And then scrolling down, because he made a few other comments. We're actually making a lot of smaller comments after that, but we're going to share this next one so I can read it. It says, we know what caused the accident, you fool. Have you seen the absolute state of Ohio's railways? So you're blaming it on that, but trains have gone over that for years. Not a single train derailment. They haven't actually announced that. They just show a picture of the railways. They haven't announced an official reason for the train derailment. They're keeping media from looking at where the train derailed. And going through one way or another, socialism wants to be away with trains. So you want to talk about how socialism is right for infrastructure, but yet, where was I getting at with this? We can say that socialism is right for infrastructure, but they want to do away with trains, and yet they're saying that they would help the train infrastructure, but they want to do away with trains. Huh. Okay, well, you're referring to your country there. Your country. So clearly, you're not even in America, so you don't know American politics. I'm done acknowledging your stupid comments. Okay, my bad. Steam engines. Steam engines. Yes, they do. They want to get rid of coal and all car trains gas. Don't sit here and tell me what my country is doing and trying to do. You're not even in my country. Hey, Convoy, are we going to be taking 68? Wait, is this one?
Mic check. Mic is good. Are we going to be taking Route 68? Okay, got a four-wheeler coming up the right. Couldn't figure it out. Does anybody know if we're going to be taking the exit for Route 68 and going through that mountain pass? I would guess Vince and Marley are the only ones that we'll say because we're following them.
Alright, if we are, I don't know if we're taking this exit or not, but I'm about to find out here in a split second. Getting ahead of everybody.
Roger, I'm moving over to 1.
Yes, we are. Okay.
No, 1, come on over.
Convoy, this is the Golden Cherry. I'm coming up in the left-hand lane to pass. God bless you guys. I'll see you at the overpass.
Alright, you guys are about to get the best view. I really, really, really wish that the People's Convoy would have came through this route on the way back, because the view you guys are about to have is flat out amazing.
Okay, that's not wrong. Let's pick up the street.
I gotta get there fast enough though. Okay, so the convoy is way out of my rear view, which is good, because I need some time to be able to get up onto the overpass here. There is an overpass that goes goes directly over the highway in between that gap that's coming up in the mountain right there, that you see. And you're about to be overlooking all of Maryland here in a second. Well, all of Eastern Maryland. This is where Western Maryland actually starts, is right through this mountain. Alright, there's the overpass. The overpass is only, so that's why I had to speed up. I had to get here. One of my favorite spots. And that's what we are about to be looking over right there. Okay. enjoy the view. You guys are pretty much looking over top of all of Maryland. Pretty much. Not all, because Western Maryland is behind us. God, that's a gorgeous view. And here they come. They're rounding the bend now. As you can see, that's all she wrote. Again, not a long convoy, but plenty of support for Palestine, Ohio. God bless you guys, and thank you for your service. Ooh. Ooh. All this running, my phone's about to fall out. I don't want that. Okay. Well, I wrap up the flag. You guys enjoy the view one last time. Oh, really? Okay. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Oh, I know I'll catch one. And then this is the other side of Maryland. Oh, hold on. You guys are here. Probably here double. We're towards the top of the clouds right now. We're going back into them. Man, 32 degrees here. 30 to warm up. Finally feel the sun. And we're about to be right back into it. Welcome to Allegheny County. Somebody get telescope in here. I'm coming through Cumberland. There they are. And we are directly behind all three supply trailers. And the Golden Chariot is back in Convoy.
And the Golden Chariot is back in the convoy.
Thank you, Tommy. If I had to take a guess, I'd say around 1 o'clock to 2. But that's if I had to take a guess. Check in in about 4 hours, say. 3 hours. Yeah, just check in. God bless you, Kathy. Thank you. I do what I can. I wanted to help while I was there. I wasn't able to. I got a tip about the Americans for America Foundation staging at Walmart in Hagerstown. I went there to get what support I can. Shopping yesterday. It's on my live for yesterday. I support, and then I was invited to help. So I'm on my way out there to help unload, help with East Palestine even more. That I wanted to do originally, and God made it happen. See, when God puts something on your heart, it may not come when you originally see it happening, but God will make it happen. This is what He did. He made it happen for me. I wanted to support, and now I'm supported. Also, stay tuned because this week I will be doing a full report, written and audible report on the happenings of East Palestine, Ohio, and what it could possibly lead to in the future. That is coming this week. As soon as I get it done, I've already started it. Me actually going out to Ohio again, and getting into East Palestine and doing this is going to help with the report, obviously, as well. It's going to be a very interesting report. I got a lot of questions that are not going to necessarily be answered, but they'll get people thinking it more in depth of exactly what's going on. You know, my entire point of everything is always get people to think for themselves and stop listening. There's more in Palestine, Ohio that we do not know about. Something that is happening there. Like, why are reporters being arrested for wanting to report? Why are they up tragedy from reporters? I gotta pull over.
Convoy, this is the Golden Chariot. I'm stopping for a moment. Everything's good. Keep rolling. Roger, roger. I gotta figure out why my laptop's not charging. It's charging now. Yep, we're good.
This time, we're gonna get behind. Let's get behind. The factory blew up near Columbus, right? That was like right after I left Columbus. I'm pretty sure Americans for America Foundation does not have a proper website. They are on Facebook. You can look them up there. They're working on getting the website and everything proper. You're going to be eastbound on March 3rd, Tricky Wheel. Where are you headed from? And where are you headed? Oh, U-Haul's back. Well, if that happens, then I'm gonna wind up calling her, and I don't need her. I didn't memorize her number. And it's not like people here would leave me if I got arrested. No, unless I'm actually doing something stupid. Then, yeah, asking questions is not stupid though.
Coming up the left. Whatever, guys.
It's a streamathon. Who else is streaming other than? Oh well, I mean, Soup Mama's probably streaming right now. Streaming. Who else do you think is streaming other than people here? But yeah, it's a smart move if you have no other, if you have no one to call, or if you don't remember a number of somebody to call. Yeah, my mom would find a way in moments to be able to get word out here. And he's not going to. Oh yeah, Jersey J is here too, so he's probably streaming. But yeah, the reason why they're not announcing it as a disaster is because not enough people have died. That is a very, very illogical reason when that amount of chemicals was released. Going up. That amount of chemicals is what it released into the air is a disaster. It's turning into a beautiful day, Debbie. It's about 35 degrees here. We're finally getting into the sunlight. This on the other side of that mountain pass I stopped at. Oh, there was no sunlight. The sunlight was evasive as all hell because of the clouds. Matter of fact, turn that around so you guys can marvel at the prosecute Fauci hat. Right. So you guys can. Corinne, I hear you're in Ohio. made it. We're on our way up now. I told you if I would be coming up, it would be around next week or this week. There's Agnes. Oh, we're still in Maryland. We got a few more hours to before we get there, Corinne. But we are coming in. You should stay tuned and be stopping about 15 minutes out of East Palestine at a meetup location where we're going to be joined by locals and I think the mayor. I don't know. But then after we stop for a moment, we will be making our way in towards the town hall. I also am told that Fox 5, national Fox 5 News is waiting on us as well. Not local Fox 5, national. Aw, the Popo aren't out here today. That would have been awesome, them seeing us roll through. They sit right here in this little section, and they'll have two cars there. They'll have, and then they'll have one car on both of the exit ramps, going both directions as a chaser. They get people right here. Rocky Gap Casino Resort. Yeah, they'll have a chaser sitting right up here on the ramp to the right. Aww. I'm gonna need brakes soon. Justice is the biggest thing that they need. I mean, they're getting a lot of support from Americans. They're not getting it from Congress. They're not getting it from our president. Americans are stepping up. The people are stepping up. If this becomes a partisan issue, our world is really screwed. We've got all sorts of supplies for daily living. We've got food, water, frozen food, all sorts of drinks, diapers for children, tampons, wipes or baby wipes, baby formula, like anything that is needed for survival, we've got. But my question is, why is there such a huge gap in front of Jersey J? Well, there's the final trailer. There's a truck pulling a smaller trailer, and there's two semis. There's the two semis, and then there's a huge gap before that truck with the small trailer. And yeah, that truck needs to speed up. And then there's also a huge gap behind Jersey J.
Are we sure all of these people in this convoy are convoy drivers? I'm looking at too many gaps. We'll catch you on the next hill for sure. Yeah.
God bless you, Microchip.
Them trucks go downhill pretty well, don't they? They don't even hit the wind. They fall down a roll down the hill and can hardly make it up to the
After we pass through Cumberland, that hill, we should all just like stay a little slow and steady because it's windy and the speed limit is like 40 going through Cumberland anyways. So I think we should just stick to 40 miles an hour as we're passing through the city. This is my neck of the woods, so I know this place. But stay in this lane. Don't transfer lanes.
Sounds like he does. My golly, look at that. Caught up to the truck.
Now Jersey J needs to catch up.
Yeah, so before the People's Convoy, this is where I was living. I was up in Cumberland. This is where my roommates still live. I still have stuff there. It's technically my house too, but they took over. God bless you, Iorna. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. All right, to the lead trucks, we are about to pass through Cumberland. Stick with 40 miles an hour. Police are very, very strict in Cumberland.
We're coming up on the right, guys. Coming up on the right.
Mike, we're going to make a quick jump up to use the restroom and then get back on.
I wouldn't mind a pit stop either.
Welcome to the city of Cumberland, everybody. At one point, this was the biggest city in the country.
You guys go ahead, we'll catch up.
We are now over top of George Washington's old cabin.
looking at George Washington's old church. The history here in Cumberland shall not be forgotten. In fact, X-Ray actually did a very short video while 1776 was still in DC from that very cabin. Everybody's getting over. It probably would be wiser to just stay in the middle lane.
Not with a big truck, not with pulling friggin' weight. We gotta get over to the right-hand lane so we don't pull traffic up. We can get it.
Okay, I didn't know you could get a ticket for it. Alright, let's get back up to just the dash cam. Here we go. Santa Ana, welcome to the Twitch stream. Most of my chat is over on YouTube. You cannot see that chat from Twitch, but you're more than welcome to go switch over to YouTube for that chat. The Golden Cherry on YouTube. She said Santa or A-N-A-N-N-A-N-N-A. Son of Nana on Twitch says, "Let's go help some Americans." American strong, Santa Nana. What is? Uh-oh. X-rays in Washington, D.C. Oh. Brake check.
Virgin left. Watch that guy come. Yeah. And watch with the truck drivers at the flashy lights.
An accident on the other side of the street there, if you noticed it. That's actually why police weren't out there over at Rocky Gap. Wow, traffic over there is backed up. Sorry for whoever crashed back there, but thank God that traffic is not over here. Let me that transmission or not. Yep, they shut down the highway right there at the exit because of whatever accident it was. Let that traffic hear us on the left. Let's see who's awake. Everybody, let me get a God's Not Dead in the chat. How many are we going to get? Let's see, God's Not Dead. I want to see the chat flooding with God's Not Dead. How many people are actually paying attention to what I'm saying right now? What's good? God's Not Dead in chat so that I can see how many people are still paying attention. So far, 1, 2, 3. Out of 50 people watching, I only need 3 people to say God's Not Dead. Come on. Put it in my chat. How many people are paying attention? KP, that's not putting it in. Damn possible. God's not dead, but apparently in my chat made things so. Most of the chat. I only got 3 people to say God's not dead. Out of 50 people. 1 person to say amen. Gotta get up these heels. If we're taking 219, I know my next stop. Guy up there doing work on the bridge. What the hell?
Wow, look at them windmills on the hill. Wow.
They're actually just starting to put those in. This part of Maryland, we weren't able to see windmills last year. God bless you, Gloria.
Moving over to lane 3. Lane 3 to the right. Roger, moving over to lane 2. Lane 2. Watch that traffic. Somebody lost the flag.
Not sure what your point is there, Tricky Woo. Good morning, Grumpy This.
Reg, I do believe that was you. Guys, do we have an ETA for the first meeting spot yet or no?
If I had to take a guess based off of the times I've traveled this and our speed, around 12:30 to 1 o'clock.
Open AJ, notify the group that is there.
Okay, but why are you saying they're saying it? Because nobody here is being selfish. Nobody here is seeking recognition.
AJ just wants updated times if we can send them. He just sent me a message. He heard it. No worries. First to the left, lane 2, lane 2.
I seek only God's favor. God gets all of my glory, as I am just a nobody. I am no one. I am a speck on God's timeline. That's it. A speck. Now, God is working through me, and He's definitely using me and my abilities as a speck on His timeline. That is true. In fact, my favorite song is actually called Nobody by Casting Crowns. And it even starts off by saying, why you ever chose me. Why you ever chose me. There's always been a mystery. All my life, I've been told I belong.
Try to come in on the right, looks like.
All the other not quite. And all they never get it right. But it turns out they're the ones you were looking for all this time. I said I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody all about somebody who saved my soul. They never said you rescued me. You gave my heart a song to sing. I'm living for the world to see. Nobody but Jesus. Bogey coming up the hammer lane. Moses had stage fright. Everybody around to a soul fight. You picked 12 paths that nobody would have chosen, and you changed the world. But the moral of the story is everybody's got a purpose. So when I hear that devil start talking to me, saying, who do you think you are? I said, I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody all about somebody who saved my soul. Ever since you rescued me, you gave my heart a song to sing. I'm living for the world to see. Nobody but Jesus. I'm living for the world to see. Nobody but Jesus. So let me go down, down, down in history. There's another blood boy, faithful member of a family. And if they won't forget my name, well, that's fine with me. Let the world to see nobody but Jesus. So let me go down, down, down in history. There's another blood boy, faithful member of the family. And if they all forget my name, well, that's fine with me. I'm living for the world to see nobody but Jesus. 'Cause I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody all about somebody who saved my soul. Ever since you rescued me, you gave my heart a song to sing. I'm living for the world to see nobody but Jesus. I'm living for the world to see nobody but Jesus. Hey, my favorite song, everybody. God bless your faith and country. Welcome to the live. It's anything with Sterling Ray saying, this is my favorite type of worship. And yes, indeed, Gloria, prayers for us all, and love and miss you as well. I'm always ready for God's work. God doesn't give me too much that I can handle or that I can't handle. He knows my limits. Anything else is the devil. We don't come in guns blazing. Why would we? You don't even got to say that, Tricky Woo. I don't got a gun. So, at this point, pretty certain we are going to be taking Route 219 northbound through PA. That is the next exit. And if we do, I know my next stop. It'll be right before the Somerset exit. There's an awesome train bridge that goes over top of the highway. And very, very, very awesome train bridge, by the way. The bridge is some looking, and I go under it all the time. Can you be silly at times? Guns and horns.
Oh, horns are going to be blazing, Tricky Boo. Horns will always be blazing. Thank you, Brooklyn. Here, hold on. I got to get a mix of that peas. There we go. And there's Route 219. Sterling Ray. That is my overall message. Is my loyalty to God. Unity is the real key. But you know, God just put me in a situation to be able to do something about it. I thought that He put me in it when I was passing through Palestine, but I was wrong. Why are we going up there? Hold up. Are we stopping at the pilot? Because we should be turning right at the right here, but I think we might be stopping at the pilot. Tricky Woo, it's not about growing up, brother or sister. I don't know, but I will, Jamie. But yeah, Tricky Woo. It doesn't require horns blazing. No. The horns blazing part is something that will never go away because that is something that nobody else is willing to really do except for in a convoy. And it's something to make noise, raise awareness for our country, and to the fact that we are in said location doing what we do best, supporting our nation. We are stopping here at the pilot. Good, because I didn't feel like my cup on the road. All right, so our ETA is now on hold because we're stopping. We'll be staying tuned on ETA. was kind of awesome. So that lady is from Ohio, saw us on the road, sees that we're going there. She wanted to help me out with $20, and I just so happened to be the first one there. So, it works. Honestly, we need the people of the United States Republic to come together in unity and absolute most. We need resolution and people's feet held to the fire. Josh Jeffries. Very strong. I'm saying awesome. The shopping and contaminated water. Access for safe disposal. Need fish from. Oh, Josh, you're gonna be in Ohio? Please, yeah, make sure to step on out when we arrive. Everyone here will be glad to see you. I'm gonna get some shit out of here. Getting out. One thing I detest about multiple accounts, you forget where your funds are, and you got to switch them over.
I am so lost. For some reason, my card's being declined now. Business cards. Burr, 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 burr. It is cold. But it's starting to warm up a little bit. Just a little bit. Not much. So, Mom, don't talk about that yet. Because hopefully I'm going to get into the town hall. So, don't talk about that yet. So, just so you guys are aware, that $20 that you saw that lady hand me is going to be going into a kitty for the next supply drop. Cash kitty. Are we rolling
All
out?
right, we're starting to leave the four-wheeler lot. Okay, hope everybody's good, because we're not stopping again. Yeah, I think I borrowed that sandwich long enough. We're running way behind schedule.
Okay, so it looks like we're going left out of here, so we're not taking 219 up. We were just stopping here for a quick pit stop.
Convoy has made it out of the parking lot. I passed it, but I'll go now. We got everybody? Yeah, this is Jay's car. We got everybody.
Alright, so seeing as though we're not taking 219, that means as well we are not going to get that awesome shot with the rail bridge that I was expecting, but we are going to get another overpass. There will be other spots like that. Squirrel, you know damn well you don't need permission for that. Just make sure you give me credit. That's all you know. I'm trying to get a panel going in here, but nobody wants to click on the link at the top of the chat. Good morning, event. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Where is my mouse? There's my mouse. I am pretty sure we have Miss Lovely Mona Miller in the house.
I'm watching all you guys. It took me a little bit to come in because I had to turn off everybody else's volume. I had to mute everybody else to come in here because I'm watching you all. Where'd you go, Dom?
Here we go. I'm pretty sure you can hear me now.
I can hear you now.
All right. So because I got two different cameras going, I had to pick which mic to choose. And I'm going to drop this screen.
Okay. All right.
We should be good. Miss Mona Miller, how is
your honey, day? I need to talk to you because Rob is in the convoy with you in the black truck. That's the one that runs my website. I spoke with him on the phone yesterday, and I didn't know you were going to join up, but I need you to get with Rob, and you and him can work out how you guys are going to manage the bugtussling.com and .net. Okay?
You mean the black truck in front of this van right here?
Yeah. Rob, the heavy set guy, young guy. He wears a black coat with a blue stripe on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who you're referring to.
Okay, that's Rob. Rob is the manager of bugtussling.net and .com.
Got your ears on?
Yeah, and I already spoke to him about you taking over managing the website so we can start putting different things up there.
Rob, do you have your ears on? I don't know if he's got a CB or not. I don't see an antenna on the top of his truck.
He has a CB, but he's probably on Zillow. But you can get a hold of him when you get there.
Well, I was going to say that the awesome, lovely Miss Mona Miller says hi.
Oh, okay.
I was going to tell him.
That's okay, honey. So keep the radio for safety reasons.
We don't have a huge convoy, so there's not really much to work.
I know exactly how many you got. You got 2 trucks. You got Brian's truck pulling the trailer. You got you got Soup Mama. You got Jersey J and Jen. You have Agnes, Polish Agnes, and you got Stitch.
And out of all of those people, I hear no one who is not a professional driver.
Every one of them's been driving in these here convoys for over a year now. They got plenty of practice.
So in other words, if I take up the CB to say, "Hey Rob, Miss Lovely Mona Miller says hi," all right, it's not going to affect anything safety wise.
No, it isn't. So go ahead.
Well, he doesn't have his ears on, so it's not like it really matters.
Right. I think he's listening on his Starlink on Zilla in the truck rather.
God bless you, old Uncle Bill.
Hi, Uncle Bill. And what a wonderful gift these people have gotten. You know, the gift is in the giving. Oh, and these people are giving so big, and people in the chats. Oh my goodness, the number of people that donated to this cause. And I need to say something right here, folks, because y'all wondering why are these people going to do it, or Red Cross is going to do it. Honey, I've worked with these different institutions through many, many disasters. I'm going to tell you one thing that's missing. There must be a declaration of disaster signed. There has to be a request by the mayor to the governor. That's been done. From the governor to the president, that has not been done. And then the president must sign it. That immediately releases $5 million for businesses like big box businesses to start bringing in things, and for FEMA to release housing facility costs and all of that. Cannot happen until Joe Biden signs the Declaration of Disaster. He's real adamant about keeping the national emergency disaster in play. But when it comes to a little town who's mostly red, that doesn't get hit by a major hurricane that makes the major news for days, he ain't signed it. He's too busy shaking hands over there in a foreign country. We don't really give any. We need to take care of us first, giving our money to them. But that's okay. Because you see, there's a ragtag group of truckers and everyday people out here on this highway rolling down, loaded to the brim with water. But they got diapers. They got paper plates and napkins and cups and paper towels and toilet paper. They got baby food and dog food and children's cereal. And they have got everything that these people are in desperate need of.
Uncontaminated.
Uncontaminated. Toothbrushes, toothpaste, cleaning products, gloves, masks. They got it all. And it's all loaded up in those trucks and that trailer, and everybody's extra space in their vehicles. Okay? And they're going, all right, we can do this. We can. And you know what? Actually, it's a lot easier to make sure things actually get to the people when you do it this way. Because when FEMA and Red Cross steps in, everything goes up to the poots. And I'm living proof of that, because I followed the tornado into Clever, Missouri. And I was the first one to arrive on the scene, and therefore I had command and control as the first CERT person to arrive. I overread Red Cross and everybody else, and I managed to establish the most efficient, complete relief center ever done in Missouri. I broke all the rules because I didn't have to follow Red Cross's paperwork. I had a church, so I wasn't under FEMA. I was under the church, the separation of church and state. I had a church I was working for, which is what this group is going to be doing. Okay. And through that, we could bypass all that government red tape. We didn't have to tell everybody who was there's name or their address or phone number. When I arrived to Clever, I put a word out on the radio. I needed big bulldozers and cranes. I needed that kind of help. And it showed up. And I just told them where to go. And the Red Cross lady says, wait a minute, Mona. You got to have them sign these papers. We got to know what their driver's license, their IDs. I said, I don't care if they have a driver's license. And I don't care if they got an ID. All I care about is they got a piece of heavy moving equipment out there that they know how to run. And that's all I care about. And she got really upset because I wasn't doing the paperwork. Right? And I got hundreds of those kind of stories. All right. And it's just that people helping people is what counts. Okay. I remember back in 2005, after Katrina and Rita had hit, and I was working with the church down in Cameron, Louisiana, as a relief center. And we had that all set up, and I came back home to Branson. Got me a truck driver and a truck and a 40-foot trailer. Donated. And I put the word out that Cameron needed Christmas. So Branson set up the trailer outside of the independent senior living place. And put the word out on the radio and in the newspaper that we was going to be having a toy drive for Cameron, Louisiana. It took less than 2 days to fill that entire 40-foot trailer. My covered wagon, my truck, full of Christmas for Cameron. The best part was we delivered every bit of it unwrapped. But we had wrapping paper, and we had tape, and we had ribbons and bows. And the people of the church had a great time sitting down and wrapping those presents for all the children of Cameron, Louisiana. Kind of the best.
Mona?
Huh?
How long ago was that?
That was in 2005, honey.
2000.
The Christmas of 2005.
Now, here's another thing, though, guys. This isn't just a unique story. The one that's going on today, what you're hearing from Mona, people stand up like this every time that there's a natural disaster. They'll get in big groups like ours. All right, they'll go to where the disaster is, and they will help with what they can, even if FEMA is already there. This is something that we, the people, have done since I can remember, and I'm 30 years old. So,
honey, it's called the magic of a disaster, and it happens every time. Every time. People like you and me and these people that's helping us get this stuff there, even though we're not in the convoy, we donated money, so they're carrying goods to these people that were given by people.
And that's what you guys are.
The magic.
You guys are watching the transport of your funds to a successful mission, and that is delivering these supplies to East Palestine, Ohio. Once we get there, mission success. You know money exactly where it was supposed to.
And if you watched last night, you can watch all these people running around Walmart. Oh my goodness, 15 baskets overflowing with goods. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, honey, they got baby food and dog food. They got formula. They got diapers. They got blankets. They got comforters. They got sheets. They got pillowcases. They got everything you can think of in those 2 semis of that trailer. And sorry to say, but the back end of every one of them vehicles is probably full too. So, and if you want to come up and
I said it earlier, I'm going to say it again. Well, before I do, I am going through a bad cell service zone, so if I cut out, Mona, your the live entertainment.
I got it for the moment.
But I will be back as connection comes back in. But
okay.
I said it earlier that there's 2 whole trailers and then a smaller personalized trailer filled.
Hey, that's a 30-foot trailer. It ain't so small.
Yeah, it's not a small personal trailer. It's a big personal trailer. You see it, or you probably see it towards the lead right there. I know I can. But they're all filled with supplies we're heading towards East Palestine, Ohio. And not just these supplies didn't just come from Hagerstown or from Maryland. They came from New York State, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware, and Maryland. That is where.
And they came from donations from all over the country.
Well, yeah, and donations. I'm talking about where these stops actually happened at.
Yes.
So people came out to in those states when this convoy was passing through with the trailers, all right, to fill that trailer. It didn't just come through donation money and we went shopping. No, people actually came out, did their own shopping, filled that trailer.
All right, the big shopping sprees that you see happened yesterday at the final shopping stop.
Yeah, and the thing was, it's like Agnes. A lady called her out to Costco, and 26 cases of water. She donated the actual cases of water, and Agnes come rolling in lowrider yesterday because she had 26 cases of water in her little car. So people, and then people were pulling up. You can watch it. People were pulling up out of Walmart. They was coming up and asking folks what they were doing, and the next thing you know, they was coming out of Walmart, pulling up to the trailer and offloading supplies. It happened yesterday. People just kept coming and dropping stuff off. They kept calling into the chats. They kept donating money, and there were several cash apps going at different times for this, and they combined it all together. And oh, honey, I think they ended up with almost $4,000 that they spent in cash money yesterday, having a shopping spree at Walmart, because Walmart is usually the first one that arrives in any declared disaster. The key word there is declared disaster. Their bylaws and stuff prevents them from coming in and helping unless there is an actual disaster declaration signed by the president. So just remember, the reason these people aren't getting all the things like medical should already be free if it was done right. They should already have a clinic set up, like Samaritan's Purse should have already set up a clinic for these people to be tested. There should be, as far as FEMA goes, there should be total reimbursement for motel and hotel expenses during the duration of the disaster, which means until every bit of toxins is removed.
Real quick, Mona, I'm going to go ahead and interrupt you for a second.
Go ahead. I'll start talking anyway.
Corinne, are you in my live listening right now? If you are, I'd actually like to see a live update on the grounds of Ohio right now, because I know you're there. If you're in my live listening, you can click the link at the top of the chat, and it'll set the camera.
You're cutting
awesome
out.
If we can get
have to wait a minute. You're in a bad area.
Should be a little bit better now, but Jack is at Walmart right now, like Walmart in East Palestine or Palestine.
Hey, Jack. Shout out to Jack, our flag bicycle boy. Yes.
Oh, his name's Jack.
Yes.
Oh, I saw him earlier.
Yes. He came whizzing by last night on his bicycle, waving the Maryland flag. That boy's got a flag for every county, every state. And he rides around all the time, just flying his flag and talking to people. We really need to get that boy a better bicycle. And when this is all over, maybe we can all come together and get Flag Boy, because he flew his flag all the time and running at Hagerstown and riding a bicycle. He's about worn that old bicycle out. Old Jack, he could deserve a bicycle. So y'all think on that one, okay? Yeah, Josh. Okay, Josh, they're on the way. They'll be there. The intention is to arrive somewhere around noon. Okay. So you let all them people up there, Corinne, go out and the restaurants and the churches and whatever people have gathered, and let them know that help's on its way. Okay? It may not be the big corporations. It isn't. It's little folks like me and you and all the others that's got big hearts and that care. Okay? And they're on their way. And it's going to be big, baby. It's going to be big. We got, Corinne, Josh, we got 2 40-foot semis full. We got a 30-foot trailer full. The back of JJ's truck is full. I don't know what Dom ended up with in his car. Agnes ended up with, I think, some baby food and stuff like that in her car. But it's all headed your way. So let the folks know. Come out and greet them. They're coming in. Let them see your patriotism, folks, because I know you all love this country. And we love you. So you, Josh, you tell him, Corinne, you tell him, help's on the way. The cavalry is coming. It's going to be a great day to love each other. Oh, I'm so tickled. I got tears in my eyes thinking about the joy that's coming your way. After all this time, love is coming to Palestine. Okay? Love in the form of supplies, and each one of these people's got a shoulder you can cry on. I guarantee it. There ain't a one of them that won't put their arms around your neck and tell them they love you. Not one. So you got love coming to Palestine, honey. And patriotic people, Americans, they're just Americans. They bleed red blood like everybody else. And they're coming there not for this one or that one. They're coming there for the people. If you breathe, hopefully you continue to breathe with all them chemicals in there. I don't know. But anyhow, if you breathe and bleed red blood, the people headed your way are in love with you.
We're back.
All right. I was running out of things to say.
Well, I came in at a freaking awesome moment. Yes, we are all in love with our fellow Americans, and we are here to support those who are in need. Americans for America Foundation is starting up to take control of situations like this where disasters aren't being considered disasters. And I'm sure future events, future disasters as well, this convoy will be en route to them as well. So it's the start of a whole new beginning for our wonderful country. Oh, and by the way, welcome to West Backyard, West Virginia.
I know it didn't hit the mainstream media, okay? I don't give a dang about that mainstream media. Ain't nobody watching it anyway. I don't know. I haven't went through on the YouTubes and counted to see how many people are actually watching this take place today. But I bet...
actually, so Fox 5 International is waiting on us.
Really? I know there's a lot of media that's in that town, and they're not going to be able to miss hearing us when we pull in. It's a little bitty town, and them horns sound loud, okay? They're not going to miss our arrival. And if they choose not to do anything about it or say anything about it, that's on them, okay? This is one of the feel-good stories.
I don't know.
Where people go up to help people. They're going to miss out. You know, it's those feel-good stories you watch the news for. Hopefully you can get through all the badness to get to the one good news story they tell at the end. Every channel does it. This is a feel-good story. If any of you people out there are with the media, the alphabet soup media, you might inform them that they're going to be missing out on a real good, feel-good story. But you're going to get to see it right
Hey,
here,
Mona,
honey.
do you hear me?
I hear you now, honey. You're
Okay, we
still
are going back through another bad cell zone, so I might cut out.
all right. We know how it is in them mountains, honey. I drove them. But at
We're
least
getting to it.
the construction seems to have finished. Because last time I went
Yeah,
through
it looks
there,
like it.
it was a field of orange cones, you know. So it's kind of nice. Yeah, they were doing work in the highway roads all the way through last year when we was coming through. I got to grab a Kleenex, folks. Excuse me just a minute. I got to catch my running nose. I'm built backwards. My nose runs and my feet smell. It's raining here today, and the trees had already started popping oak pollen off, which is the one thing I have an allergy to. So it's all kind of landing everywhere, kind of like what happens when you blow up some trains. But at least I'll get over it. I got medicine for it. Okay. Oh, and folks, I believe we even brought stuff to help you with your headache and your sinuses. I think somebody did pick up a box of medical aids, so to help you with the general upper respiratory stuff going on in your head and nose and stuff from breathing that God only knows what's in it, dust. But we know whatever's in it can't be good for you. That's why we're coming, and hopefully we can mitigate your expenses with the food and the supplies to a point that you can continue to stay out of the area. That's my hope anyway. We don't, FEMA really should be stepping up and paying your house. Actually, the railroad company should be stepping up and booking all those motel rooms and stuff and paying for them. My opinion. But you know how they work: red tape, paperwork. They like killing trees rather than helping people. They want to do all that paperwork. I know. I have, like I said, I've been working disasters. Well, I was in the Civil Air Patrol for 4 years with my children. We were in
That was a wolf split in half on the side of the highway.
Oh, it was what?
There was a wolf split in half on the side of the highway back there.
Oh my God! Got hit?
Yep. But that was definitely a wolf.
Yeah. Well, I've raised them, so we love wolves.
I mean, they're around here. They're more frequent north.
Yeah.
But coming down into Maryland is very rare. This is West Virginia, technically.
I just stopped my hair from waving.
Very occasionally they'll be in Maryland.
That's going the wrong direction.
I don't know, Red. That was a huge freaking dog. I've seen coyotes too.
Coyotes are small. They look more like a shepherd. A small shepherd.
Like that thing was about my waist high if I had to put a height to it. Granted, it was laying down in half, but it was huge.
Not all wolves up north there are huge. by the way. You got a lot of small wolves. Our Missy was a small wolf, but Bear was a big gray timber, so he was huge. 16 feet when he stretched out. You know, if you stretched out his back legs and his front legs and stretched him out, he was 16 feet. That's how he could jump a 10-foot fence without ever touching the fence. Watched him do that because we had the fence electrified at the top, and he never even he cleared it without ever touching the electric wire.
Yikes!
So, oh yeah, he was big. The trucker that made him jump the fence was told to call before he pulled in. He was bringing in a mobile home, and he was told to call first, and he didn't. And he come pulling in, and when he did, Bear jumped the fence. Missy nearly cleared that 10-foot fence. Her back feet popped that electric wire, which just sprung her forward further. And he got out of his truck, and we're screaming at him to get back in his truck, get back in his truck. He's going to get on his truck. And we had to scream at him, no, get in your truck now. And just as he got the door closed, Bear landed flat-footed on top of that semi.
Damn.
So, the guy's sitting there about turning white because Bear's teeth and is baring and his hunks are raised, and he's looking right in the windshield at this guy. And, yeah. Of course, Terry went out with the leashes and a dog bone and a treat for him and hooked him up and walked him and put him in the house. And then came out and said, man, you'd about got eight. Told you to call first. I knew that pen wasn't going to hold them. That pen just keeps people from going in. Okay? That pen ain't holding them wolves if they want out. So
God bless you, Lynn. Yes, I am en route. I wasn't sure if I was going to go or not. I didn't know that they were, or when they were leaving. I didn't know when Jersey J was going to be in town. I didn't even know Jersey J was going to be following Americans for America Foundation. I just got a random tip from from Angie at the vigil.
Hello,
saying,
Nancy.
hey, there's people gathering at the Walmart on 26th in Frederick tomorrow, and that was yesterday. So yesterday was tomorrow, in this case. And you should definitely go check it out and show some support for the Ohio Drive. And I went, and sure enough, it was Jersey J, Soup Mama, and everybody, and like, you need help? Yeah, we need help. We need every little bit of help we can. Okay, I'm going to Ohio.
Then you're coming to Missouri, right?
Soon. That will be in March.
Well, March ain't but 4 days away.
I said it will be in March.
Okay. I see you're getting closer, though.
My car has been getting a lot of the work needed that is needed. It's still got a few more things. I need to get a lot of my electrical codes figured out. There's too many codes that I do not even know for the life of me what they are. And yeah, I gotta get things figured out before I actually go. At the moment, I do think I'd be able to make the trip, but what it would actually, or how badly it would hurt my car, that part I do not know. So, a 6-hour trip compared to a 16-hour trip.
You'll get here when you're supposed to get here.
Amen.
How I feel about that.
What? People from Polish Agnes's chat coming over. Am I being raided by Polish Agnes's chat right now?
You're being told hi. Polly said everybody go over and say hi to Dom, and I guess she told everybody to go over and say hi to Soup Mama, and we're bringing up all of you. I have Jersey J, Soup Mama, and you, and live stream between us all up on the board.
Well, that's awesome. Everybody, welcome to the chat. If you would like to chime in with your support or opinions about East Palestine, Ohio, there is a link at the top of the chat. Feel free to to click on that link and jump in this panel to chime in. If the panel is open, all we ever ask for is respect. So, thank you guys for coming on by. Also, as well, to my people, please, as well, there's so many streams going on right now. Feel free to get the different angles and different chats. Jersey J, Polish Agnes, and there's, hold on,
Soup Mama Official.
Soup Mama Official. I think
Jersey J Survival.
Jersey J Survival, Polish Agnes, Soup Mama Official on Facebook. I'm being told she also has a YouTube live now.
She's on YouTube. I'm on YouTube with her. She's got both hers up.
But yes, everybody, please, like, we're all a community here. We support each other. We support America. We support Americans. And we do want to hear your opinion as well. So if you would like to chime in, please feel free to click that link at the top of the chat for support.
Me too, Lynn. Anyway, I'm going to back out of this stream and go back to watching everybody and seeing where everybody's at and what they're talking about. And I know that Agnes put everybody's link, her mods put everybody's link up in her channel, so you can go to there and find the link to everybody. And it's going to be a great day.
Jamie, do you think we can get a similar thing going on with the links to my moderators? Actually, Mona, I don't have you as a moderator in my chat for some reason.
That's okay. I'm moderating too many places. I don't moderate anyhow. So,
but either way, yes. Can we get some of the links into the chat so that in case if nobody's subbed to those people, they can go ahead and find them. I've never done that, but we'll try. I'm trying to get the house done before you land in.
Well, you're driving right now. Let somebody in the mod and chats deal with that stuff.
Yeah, I'm just reading the chat. I'm not okay. Able to do it.
Right.
I mean, I am, but not while driving. So, all right, Mona, you said you're getting out of here.
Yeah.
God bless you. You stay very safe. We are I'm gonna be calling you within the next week or so to try and figure out more. And I'm gonna get that website information from Rob before I leave, or before we split.
Okay.
So,
please do.
And that way, things are definitely getting taken care of. And yeah, so and you're good to go, Mona. But for the rest of the people who don't know, I've taken over Mona's bug tussling site.
Bugtussling.com, bugtussling.net, and bugtussling on Facebook. So come take a look and see how Dom does getting those all up and running and showing what we're doing. I would have loved to have had links to all of this on the Bug Tussling sites today, but it's going to get done. There's going to be more of this. So hang in there, Dom. Stay safe.
Yeah, that's actually something that I'm slowly working on as we speak, like while driving. I am editing my site slowly while driving.
You got a good PPE mask?
No, I don't.
Well, Jay does. Make sure you get you're wearing a good mask while you're up there today, okay?
Roger, Roger.
All right, love you.
God bless you, Mona. So, the reason why I am at this moment updating the site is so that we can get this video up here, or not just this video, get this mission up onto the site. I'm going to put the live streamers up there, and that does include Jersey J. and Polish Agnes and everybody. Looks like we're stopping at a way station real quick. That's something that is unavoidable for these trucks. You gotta copy and paste them into the chat, Mom. So you'd have to go to their channel, copy the channel URL and that you see in the search engine, and then come back into here and paste it. Ah, dang it.
You guys go ahead. I want the break called out. I gotta fucking pick up. Just go. I'll catch up. Go. Guys, keep rolling. Go. 10-4, Reg. Okay, everybody's in behind the tail now. Okay, roger that. Come on over. All right, we're past the truck. Everybody's together again.
No, we're taking it directly into East Palestine. All those plastic pallets on the left there. I'm sorry. While working on the website, I didn't see it. I wasn't in the StreamYard app. If you want to get on back in there, Jamie. Yeah, if you want to try it again, try it again. Again, I was looking at the website. And so far, I'm not seeing it pop up. Oh, wait, there you are. If you want your camera off, turn it off now. I'm adding you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jamie Crow, everybody.
Hi, guys.
What's going on, Jamie?
Not much, but I'm glad you're there, and I'm glad you're doing the convoy.
You know, like I said earlier, God puts things in my path, and it's up to me to take the open door.
Yeah, he absolutely does.
So what are your full opinions so far on Palestine, Ohio?
They need a lot of help. They need a lot of. They don't need so much water. They need justice out in Palestine. A lot of justice. We'll get it. We'll get it.
Well, if I can get into the town hall building, I will be able to prove that that is exactly what they need. It is justice.
They do need justice. The whole United States needs justice.
All I need to do is just get into the town hall building, though.
You will get in.
And find the right board.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That would be amazing. You guys are amazing.
So, where are you in relation to the Ohio border?
I lost you, but that's okay.
I said, where are you in relation to the Ohio border? Do you hear me? Am I losing connection again?
There you are.
Are you there?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. Now my question to you was, where are you in relation to the Ohio border?
Ooh. I am 45 minutes north of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
You said 45 minutes north of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Harrisburg is, doesn't 70 cut through Harrisburg?
81.
That's the turnpike, right?
Nope.
You said yeah?
No, that's the interstate.
Trying to remember where 81 is.
Towards Gettysburg.
Going up 15.
Yes.
Okay. So you're about 2 hours then from the border, roughly?
Yep, about 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
So since this incident, have you been noticing anything sketchy about your body? Like your breathing? Has anything changed?
No, not here. But I know people that have gone out to help out of Ohio, they do. They do. They have breathing problems. They're having coughing, sneezing, eyes watering. So just be careful.
Well, I'm going to be for sure. I might even find a way to make a statement. I always try to make a statement, and I think, and yeah, I know when it comes to me coming out here, it's got to be for inspiration. I know I'm gonna be helping unload the trucks. That's for sure. As well, along with my flag dancing skills and ability to ask the right questions, it's gonna make for a very interesting stream. I'm still waiting to see if Corinne will come back into my chat, because I would like to. She's down on the ground in Ohio right now, at East Palestine, and I would like a update for my live of what's going on on the ground there. That would be a pretty cool thing to do if she could come in and click on that link. But
is she on anybody's stream right now? Do you know?
Say it again.
Is she on anybody's stream right now?
I do not know. She came by my live a little back a few hours ago, and like she said she was going to be coming back in to check in on our ETA.
Okay.
But if I could, if actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me mute my mic or mute my stream real quick. Oh well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Kind of angled you guys the wrong direction, didn't I?
Turn them around.
Oh, I gotta get over lane. Okay.
Did I lose you? Well, guys, like, share, and subscribe to Dom's channel, please. If you could donate, please donate. He needs help with gas, food, that he can take this trip out there and back. Please pray for a while. Pray for the United States of America. And I guess we're lost. And I can't see the chat, so I can't answer any questions. And I don't know where Dom went. He left me. He left me hanging in the living room. But I'm still alive. It's telling me I'm still alive.
I am so sorry about that, Jamie. I went and called Corinne. She's coming into the stream right now as we speak. And she will be giving us a live update, and we're going to have a little chat with Corinne. And waiting for her to pop up in the lobby. Waiting on Corinne. God bless you, Hissy Cat. Corinne, when you're on your phone, you got to make sure you hit enter the lobby. After your camera and your mic are turned on, there's another button below that that says enter lobby. She's probably setting up a good angle. Well, we got a Patriot on the right in this truck right here. Coming on over. YouTube Polish Agnes, Soup Mama, Official Jersey J. 1. Is that Jersey J's official? And we're still waiting on Corinne to come in. Do all three of those links work? Am I not back? Do you guys not see me? You guys not hear me? Hello? Like, I'm here. It's showing that I'm live. Yeah, Jamie, I am back. There's Jamie. Again, we are still waiting on Corinne. I gave her a call. She's clicking the link and setting up. She's probably preparing a good angle for us. And she's on the ground in East Palestine, Ohio, where we will be meeting up with her at some point.
That will be amazing.
And yeah, I can't wait either. Honestly, I want to see. I want to see the sights there.
Yeah, I would like to see a lot of people out and a lot of American flags. Would be awesome. Would be awesome coming in.
But yes, the sooner she gets in here, the better. But as for now, current updates on where we are. I've never actually taken this route into Ohio, so I'm not entirely sure. But we are in PA, and we're close to Washington, PA. If I had to take a guess, we are still on track for the 1:30 to 2 o'clock arrival. And that's just a guesstimate.
Well, that's a pretty good estimate. I think you're about right on, probably about that.
Well, I've made quite a few trips to Ohio these past few weeks, or these past few months, honestly. Here, you know what? Let's get that hat back in there.
Yeah. Also, guys, put orange and yellow ribbons on your door, on your trees, on your cars for support of the J6 prisoners. Also,
I got mine on my charger bag. I'm actually gonna take that off before I get and put it on me before I get there.
yeah, not to change the subject or anything, but they also need support.
Oh, these movements as a whole.
Yes.
That's why. That's the point of my website, guys. There will, majority of the time, always be something new to see through my stream, because everybody's always doing something. I said through my stream, through my website. Somebody's always doing something. You just gotta go and click it and find them, or find their channel, and when they're live. That's it. There is always new content for through the live streams, and they're very perfectly advertised on my website. And the website's just going to keep expanding. When I say I want the website to be the TV guide of all the freedom movements, I mean it. If there's a movement in California that I do not know about that you guys do, please email me a link. Let me look into it. Let me get it on my website. I am only one man. That is all the information that I have gathered in one spot.
Yep. So please like, subscribe, and please donate to Dom. It costs a lot of money to go out to Ohio and back.
Yeah. I mean, it's $65 in gas. And that's just to get there.
That's just one way. Yep, that's just one way.
So I got my way there and back. And if I don't make anything, it's okay. Because I know what I'm doing. I know why I'm doing it. And it's not for the funds.
That's absolutely true. That's what true patriots do.
But every little penny does help. And it helped so much that it filled up 2.5 semis. I'm only saying half because, I mean, that small trailer might as well be a half a semi.
Right. Yeah, might as well be.
That's what your little bit of support can help do, is fill up a semi.
And we did. It didn't take long to do that.
No, it didn't.
Nope.
Like, the majority of the time that it actually took was traveling from New York to Maryland.
Yep. Yep. Thank you to all the patriots out there.
Armada, you know, for you of all people to say that, Armada, that kind of hurts. You've been coming by a long time, and you've supported me. I'm not doing it for clout and clicks, at all. Is that the real Armada? Can we look into that account? When was that account made?
Oh, hold on.
You said it's not? Like, that honestly doesn't sound like Armada.
No, doesn't. Nope.
October of 2022, Armada didn't get a new account.
So guys, please donate.
Yeah, I don't think that's the real Armada. I'm not able to look into it. But that does not sound like Armada. Armada's always been by my or stood beside me. And B, Armada's account's been around way longer than October. So yeah, Mom, if you don't mind booting that Armada account. Because, I mean, apparently I'm here for clout. If I was here for clout, I wouldn't care about my view count. If I was here for clout, I would ask everybody to subscribe to me instead of pushing people or pushing subscribers who don't agree with me away. If I was here for clout, I'd be agreeing with everybody or with what everybody else says. If I was here for clout, I would just start pushing everything Trump. Like, I mean, if I really wanted clout, all I have to do is just put on in my title like Trump won, and 1 million people will come into my chat.
Right.
if I was here for clout, that's what I would do, but I'm not. So just so everybody else in the stream knows that that's not the real Armada.
Yeah, I don't think so either. That's not the real one. Nope.
No, Mom, if it's a fake account, it's an automatic boot. So, like, boot them out.
And thank you, everybody, for coming along with the ride with us all.
Yes, indeed. At 55 views, I mean, I don't really care about them, but it is a shock. This is a very long trip.
Beep, 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 beep.
And still waiting on Corinne to come into the lobby.
We're waiting patiently, but she'll get here. She'll get here. Is it cold?
It's warming up. It's 49 degrees now. It was 36 degrees last time I looked, but that was a few hours ago.
Yeah, okay, good. Good. Maybe it'll be warmer when you get there. Yep, so please subscribe, donate, like, tell your friends. Let's get the numbers a little bit higher, guys.
Support East Palestine by being here in the chat.
Yep.
Support East Palestine by sharing this stream and showing exactly what is going on and who is there to actually help in a natural disaster. Well, my bad, this isn't a natural disaster, but still a disaster.
It's still a disaster, correct. And our government's not helping, but real patriots are helping. Isn't that doesn't surprise me at all. Doesn't surprise me at all. And our president's helping.
Yeah, and our president's out of the country.
No, not that president.
Not that, yeah, that's not my president anymore. But this whole thing, you know, I've stood and I've said I'm giving Biden the benefit of the doubt. But he's got some answers to come out with as to why he's not here in East Palestine.
Yeah, I don't think he even has one.
No, he hasn't been out here yet.
Right.
And I doubt he's going to even come. So
I don't think he's going to come, but I don't think he remembers from day to day.
Say that again?
I don't think he remembers from day to day what's really even going on.
Like, I can't believe people are actually wanting him to run again.
Absolutely. What has he done?
He beat Trump. That is his only accomplishment. And if you ask any of the real awakened people, he didn't actually beat him.
Yep, I believe that. I believe that.
Oh, but he's much better than Trump. No, he is not. Keep feeding the media bullshit. That's all you're doing if you say that he's better than Trump.
That's exactly right. The fake media. I don't even watch TV anymore. I watch all the live stream. I get more answers on the live streams than I do on TV.
So, also, just a heads up, today was supposed to be the first day of me doing Bible studies. Obviously, that's not happening at the moment. and I mean live streamed Bible studies. I am going to be going through and through the book of Revelations. I had to triple my thoroughness there because that is exactly what is needed to understand the book of Revelations. Full thoroughness. You have to know your Bible in order to know the book of Revelations. You need to understand your Bible in order to know the book of Revelations. And you need to read your Bible in order to believe the book of Revelations.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
in that note,
Bible studies. Oh, hold up. Josh Jeffries is in the lobby. He is, I'm pretty sure, on the ground in East Palestine, Ohio. Josh Jeffries.
How's it going?
Welcome. I am muting. You said hi, Josh. Jamie, I muted your mic. We're going to add him big. There you go. You have the stage. Josh, show us what you see in East Palestine.
I'm actually walking up here right now to where you guys are going to come in. Let me flip this camera around if I can. There we go.
Wait, so you're coming up to our 15-minute, it's like 15 minutes out of East Palestine?
Yeah, no, I'm in town right now. You guys are going to be, I'm going to where you're going to be. 248
Okay,
North Market, that's this address right here.
Okay, so our first stop is not there. We're stopping around 15 minutes away first, meeting up with more locals, and then coming in. Now, this is to my understanding. Are there people already there waiting on us?
I'm actually coming up here now. I don't know. So this is the street that you're going to be coming down. The fire hall is right down here on the right, and the semis are going to be pulling in over there. I'm going to walk up there, but there's vehicles over there, so I'm going to actually talk to somebody and get them to move.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Do you see any flags yet, other than the ones that are normally there?
No. I'm going to go in here to the fire hall right now. That's right here. That's the fire station. From what I heard from Corinne, you guys are going to be coming in over there at the big parking lot.
Okay, and you were speaking with Corinne?
Yeah, I mean, I have colleagues, I guess, in Patriot Party News, Chaz and Alice. And that's how I hooked up with Corinne. She was here from DC and I live here. So it was kind of like mutual people that we knew, and that's how I hooked up with Corinne yesterday and took her around the town and showed her stuff.
Okay, so my stream can hear you say it. What side effects are you having from this accident?
Me personally, I haven't had no rashes or anything, but I've had breathing issues since it happened. I don't know if it's from, it probably is, sinusitis, like deep coughing. It usually happens every year to me though, you know, wintertime, I work outside. So I don't know. I haven't had no rashes or anything, but I've heard of reports of rashes. No, I think that's the 26th. There's about to be a big convoy coming though.
Really?
I'm on the phone with them right now.
Awesome.
They should be coming like right here.
Hey Josh, show us who you're talking to.
Oh, it was just you local? Yep, just a local.
Ask him if he's been having any side effects.
Have you had any side effects from this?
No, I'm kind of outside.
Okay.
Been outside of it.
They said nope, they've been outside of it.
They've been outside of Palestine.
Yeah, they live here, but they've not come back.
Okay, so yeah, so they got out of it, which is smart.
how about this? And this is also a question for you, but I'll let you answer it after them because I see they're in a car.
I got a headphone in, so they can't hear you. I got to
How
ask
else
them.
this has affected them?
Has it affected you? How has it affected you?
Really, my biggest concern where I'm at is property value.
Yeah.
What?
Can you ask them to speak up a little bit?
She said what she's concerned about the most is property value. You know, what's it going to be? What's it going to be after this is all over? Yeah.
So, as far as supplies go, how much do you appreciate 2 truckloads of supplies coming in?
More than can be expressed. He said, as far as supplies grow, what to make you feel of patriots, not government, bringing us to. I'm on the phone with the convoy. They're live streaming right now. And the,
yes,
and the
inform her she is on live right now.
Protested the trucker convoy. It's them that's coming, bringing 2 semi trucks, a 30-foot trailer, and plus some of everything from baby formula to diapers to everything. They'll be here in probably 15, 20 minutes.
No, it's looking like we're going to be around 1:30 to 2 o'clock.
Okay, he said 1:30, 2 o'clock. They'll be here. They're probably pulling in there, so I got to get a hold of somebody and tell them to move them cars out because there's going to be 2 semi trucks. You can park anywhere, but I parked at Rite Aid and walked down here just to stay the heck out of the way. There's a lot of people that don't even know that this is going on. So, yeah.
That's awesome. Hey, man, good luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, well, okay, she couldn't hear me.
No, yeah, she can't hear you.
All right, so Josh, so how about you answer that question now? How has this affected you?
Personally, my wife works pretty much at ground zero. I'm going to walk. This is the fire station right here, and the train tracks are right there. My wife's work is about 5 blocks down. It literally was at ground zero. There was trains derailed and fire right in their backyard. She has not been back to work yet. And she is debating to ever go back. They have cleared it and saying everything's safe and everything's good and it's been tested, but it's been tested by the EPA. Hold on one second. Hey, Rick, you know about the convoy coming, right? The convoy, the Patriot convoy that's from the DC truckers. I'm live streaming with them right now. They're on their way.
The official organization of organizers of this convoy are Americans for America Foundation.
Americans for
That is
America
the official
Foundation.
organizers of this convoy.
They're bringing 2 semi trucks full of supplies, baby formula, diapers, everything. I've got a 30-foot trailer coming and multiple other things.
And you're talking to.
I'm talking to.
With that?
I just found out about this, but I'm live streaming with them right now. They're coming. The fire department don't know about it, and we're right across the street.
Did you say you're going right here?
The address that I heard from a reporter, Patriot Party News, she said Vince gave her, I think, 248 North Market. And said somebody, whoever they was talking to from the city, said there's a big parking lot. That's the only big parking lot.
And Corey's handled it.
Okay.
Corey took over our water distribution
Okay.
and supply distribution.
Okay.
Because we got
too much going on. Absolutely.
I appreciate it. Wherever you are, thank you very much for taking care of us.
This is Rick Gorby. They can't hear you because I got in here.
Oh, okay,
they can hear you. You can't hear them.
And thank you very much.
You'll see him here.
You are very welcome. You are very welcome. We are doing it for you.
And that's what this takes. I see the trolls on the internet talking about making this political. This has nothing to do with politics. This has to do with the small town that's been directly affected and surrounding communities that's directly affected by a disaster that's not natural. But my wife, yes, that's how it's directly affected me. The train tracks is right here. It goes straight through the town. and her work's about 5 blocks down that way. We have 3 children. I got a 17-year-old, a 16-year-old, and we just had a 2-year-old. So that's pretty much how, I mean, I still go to work. I'm a contractor. I'm a residential construction subcontractor. But my wife ain't working.
So you say you're a subcontractor. What line of work?
Residential construction, remodeling houses, bathrooms, kitchens, floors, just like that. Just remodeling and new construction as well sometimes.
Well, good thing for you is that you got a very amazing field that's never going to die.
Robots can't take it over either.
Yep, and you can go anywhere with that if you have to flee or if you have to evacuate East Palestine. So that is an amazing thing right there. Go ahead.
Absolutely, knowledge is something nobody can take from you. Our biggest issue right now is like, where's safe? You know, is that 50 miles away from East Palestine? Is that 100 miles away? Is that 500 miles away? What's good? Where are you going to go? Where are you going to go that wasn't affected by this? So that's like pretty much where our whole entire town is right now, is what is safe? What do we trust? Who do we trust?
Very good question. You don't know who you can, except for people bringing in actual support.
Exactly. Patriots. It's we the people.
Like, it's times like this where thoughts and prayers aren't going to do much. The thoughts and prayers might bring people like us to a mission, but that's really it. Thoughts and prayers in your situation, no, you need actual help.
Yes. We need the patriots, and we need the people to band together in unity. Realize we are all just part of the same ant colony. Left wing, right wing, it don't matter. We all bleed red.
Little kid in this car right there, in the left-hand lane, staring at my car.
So I don't know who this Corey is.
What is this?
I don't know who they're talking about I need to talk to handle this. Maybe Britons. Maybe I'll just walk over here and see if somebody's here. I'm just a citizen. I kind of got divinely put into this.
I'm sure the stream heard you. I personally didn't. Can you repeat that again?
I'm not sure who I'm supposed to talk to find out more information. I don't even know who Vince is. Corinne is.
Well, the organizer of this event, you just cut out. I don't know if you hear me or not. I'm going to keep going. The organizer of this event has informed me that the mayor of Palestine is already aware of our convoy and of our general arrival time. The Fox 5 is Fox 5 International is aware as well and is also waiting on us to arrive. Now, again, this is just stuff that the organizer informed me of. I do not know how true it is. Josh, you cut out, so I'm going to go ahead and drop you from the stream. Thank you for stopping in and showing us the ground of where we're going to be. That was definitely appreciated. And the panel is still open. If you want to come back in once you get your connection figured out, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna unmute Jamie so Jamie can tell me what she thinks of Josh over there in Ohio. Go ahead, Jamie.
Okay, my thought is, what are they telling these people at town hall meetings? How many town hall meetings have they had?
That's a good question. What are they telling people at the town hall meetings? And how many town hall meetings have they had? Very good question. So again, I don't know if Josh hears me or not.
Right.
But
And is that all held at the fire company?
say that again.
Is that held at the fire company, the town hall meetings?
I'm not sure. Maybe that part. They don't air the town hall meetings, so we don't know.
Right, but where President Trump was, it was a fire company, so I just assumed it was at the fire company. And how much stuff is leaked in the water there? They're not concerned about the air quality there?
Well, we actually have him back. Hold on. Let's get him in. All right, Josh, you're back. So Jamie has a few questions. We're going to start with this one. What are they telling you in the town hall meetings?
That everything's okay. The EPA's cleared everything and everything's good. I have experienced like a burning throat, and not right now, but being in town. Hold on one second. Do you know who Corey is? Yeah. Yeah. You know how I can get a hold of him? Okay, thank you very much. Shoot, I lost my train of thought. What was the question?
Okay, again, the question was, what are they telling you in the town hall meetings?
Oh, yeah, that everything's safe, that the water's safe. I live right on the outside of city limits, so we're on a well. I understand that the water is being treated, and it's always going to be under the threshold of danger. So it's the long-term exposure. It's you don't get cancer from smoking one cigarette. You get cancer from smoking cigarettes for 20 years. So it's the long term, and nobody has the answers. Nobody's testing for these dioxins. Before all this, I have never heard of a dioxin, but now I've researched it and I realized that they're cancer causing and they're very, very bad. And if you picture this, it's easier to understand. You're in a room of 1 million ping pong balls, and if 3 of them touch you, you're dead. It's 3 ppm, which is parts per million. 1 ppm in an 8-hour exposure is the limit. The CDC changed the definition of them like 10 hours before this.
Really?
So there's so many unanswered and just lies. It's all lies. Let me see. I'm at Britain's. I'm trying to get a hold of Corey.
Mom, I know you're watching. Can you look up? I'm not saying it for doubt on you, Josh. Can you look up that what he said and make a note of that and text me a link? I'm gonna be putting that into my report that I do by the end of the week.
Okay, so nobody's at Britain's. He might be down handing out water. I'm gonna walk down that way. I gotta find this guy.
Okay, next question, Josh.
Josh, are you listening?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think this was an accident, or do you think this was planned? Do you think this was an accident, or was it planned?
There's no such thing as accidents.
Correct.
It absolutely was not an accident.
What are your thoughts on the press being arrested for wanting to cover this?
The only incident that I heard of was during the press release of Fire Marshal Keith Drabeck. He was telling us that when it was the evacuation mandate was going to be lifted. I remember watching it live on the TV. I seen the fire marshal, or he ain't the fire marshal, he's the fire chief. I seen him getting distracted. Like he started stuttering. He was looking up. He was being distracted. I think the reporter that was reporting on it was going live, and he was like talking over him during his live, telling us the people of East Palestine when we could come home. So I think that's why. And then he kind of made a ruckus after people told him, you know, can you please be quiet? And then that's what I heard. I don't think he should have been arrested. We have free speech. We need all the publicity, even though we don't want it. We just want our town back. We just want the way it was on February 2nd. We're an imperfect town, but we are close-knit. We're tight.
So you said you don't think he should have been arrested because of his free speech, but you think that at most they should have just kicked him out?
I wouldn't even say kick them out. Just tell them, you know, there's no reason that you got to be talking over it. If you're going live, show the people what is being said. You don't need to like translate. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's just my personal opinion.
And no, your personal opinion is perfect. Right. I asked a question the way that I did, just to clear that gap that he was arrested because he went live. He wasn't just recording. He was live streaming, showing the world what is happening in that town hall meeting.
Yep.
So that is why that man was arrested. Not because he had the freedom of speech, not because he was reporting it, but because he went live.
Well, I think it's more of he was distracting and people told him, hey, you know, just keep it down. We're not telling you to shut your cameras off. Just keep it down. You know, the chief's talking. I believe that that's what the case was. I don't think it was somebody trying to silence free speech, because we're all about first, second, all the amendments. I don't know, though. That's just my personal opinion from what I've looked into and researched. I think the media made it bigger than what it was, but don't they all?
Well, but here's the thing about town hall meetings in emergency crises like this. You get one person up there on the stage talking, and the people there have the right to speak up because they are concerned for their life, they are concerned for their well-being, and to even kick them out is against the freedom of speech.
Against the Constitution.
As a
Absolutely.
leader up there on the podium, you have to consider that and redirect the attitude, not arrest, not silence, not try to get them out of there. Just redirect.
I totally agree. I'm so brand new at all this stuff. I've never been into politics or city council or anything until all this stuff happens. So it's an eye opener.
But we also got to remember that everybody lives there. The people live there.
That, I guess that was my point about when that happened is, you know, it was we, the people that live here, is really trying to get the information. I understand it's news for everybody, but it directly affected when we could come home. So him being distracted is, you know, I think he should have. Do you know where Corey Britton is? Sweet. I'm getting closer. Which one is he? Okay, thank you.
The media comes and goes all the time, but you guys live there. You guys have to deal with it. It's easy to come and go, say your hellos and goodbyes, and not ever talk to anybody ever again.
Mm-hmm.
That's so wrong.
Corey? I don't know if that's her or not. You know where Corey's at? Awesome. Okay. I'm Josh Jeffries. Do you know anything about the convoy coming?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm on live stream with them right now.
Oh, cool.
Trying to get details, trying to find out where they need to park. They're going to be here like 1:15.
Yeah, so that's what actually everybody's here.
Okay.
I sent them away and told them to come back in a couple hours. So they're if they want to just pull into this lot here, or if they're comfortable, if they think it's
There's two no, it ain't going to be. 2 semi trucks. There's a convoy. 2 semi trucks and a 30-foot trailer packed.
Why? In the past, I've had semis pull in here, but if they don't feel comfortable, they can go to the other side. I'll just unload it and drive it over to the forklift.
Okay.
So whatever. But to turn out of here, you don't have to go out this way.
Okay.
You can actually go.
I'm on foot, so.
Okay. Well, if you want to go over here, I'll show you. I can have the firemen over here clear out this parking lot.
Okay.
And they can bring semis right off the main strip. That's how we did it last time.
Well, this is the guy. Can you guys hear him? I got a headphone. So
I'm having problems hearing them. I'm not entirely sure about the stream itself, but then again, I am driving, so I got that sound overpowering you.
Yeah, that would work. Okay.
And that way we can put it right there and set it right by those cones, and then we have 2 lanes of traffic.
So you guys can park right at the tracks. It ain't going to be at the parking lot that I was thinking it was. It's going to be right here at the main street, and there's people lining up. He's sending them away because he said about an hour, but there's people coming in right now. Let me flip this camera around so you can see.
Oh, in order to flip the camera around. Oh, you figured it out. Okay.
They were lined up all around the block and then down the tracks down the main street. And I just told them to go, and I told them you have to come back in an hour and a half because they're parked on the railroad tracks, going to get hit by trains and stuff.
So they're lining up. This is where you're going to park the semis.
Yep. Put the first one closest to the tracks you can, and the next one right beside it, and I'll just unload you. We're going to put them right in those cones, all the stuff, and then all the volunteers will be right in the middle. The cars will be on either side of them. We just load them up as they go through.
Okay, he said bring the first truck in as far to the left as you can, and then the second one right beside it, he'll unload you.
Hey, Dom, how many cars do we have?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, we can park the rest of the convoy unless you got loaded there too, like a half a block down.
Yeah, all this is our fire station. You can't block the doors there, but you can park. This is all mine right here.
Okay.
You park here, the other side, but wherever.
We'll find places for everybody to park, but this is where the semis will be.
All right, so it looks like we're definitely going to have enough space. That's for sure. We would probably want to pull the. Is there an exit where we're looking? Like, or is that a house right there?
That would be the exit right there. You guys could actually probably come in this way right here.
Okay.
Which would be the side street, and then you'd make the right. He'll have these other cars pulled out of here. Make this right, and then just loop around, or you can back in off the street, whatever your driver's comfortable doing. But I mean, that's pretty easy.
My question is straight in the direction that we will be turning in, right? So looking that direction, you have the camera now. Is that an exit right there to that parking lot?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, or an entrance, whatever you want. Yep.
So
what's that?
Reason why I'm asking is because we'll probably wind up double widening the trailers that are right there, and unloading them that way. It's just about perfect width for two semis to pull in side by side.
Yep.
And then have the rest of us park around it or behind it.
Yep.
That's probably the best bet.
He's got a forklift up here too if you got pallets.
I don't think we got pallets.
Okay.
I do not know what's in how the 2 semi trucks are loaded. There might be pallets, there might not be pallets. Don't quote me.
Yeah, well, we got a forklift if we need one.
That is good to know.
Yep, thank you. Okay, Josh, from how far you are right now, how far was the train derailment?
I don't know if we'll be able to see it or not. All right, maybe I can zoom in here. So I would say, well, you can't really see it. Half a mile.
Half a mile.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see the train cross. No, you can't. I can see my screen. It's too blurry.
Yeah, the camera's not going to
Did
be
you
big
just see
enough
them?
for us to actually get it.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to walk? Or are people allowed to walk over to it?
Not to the ground zero. Everybody shuns. You know, they don't. There's people. I think it's EPA that's stopping. You know, they got traffic. It's the traffic people, but they're not letting you go too close. I went live stream yesterday. Let me fix this camera again. My signal has been so messed up for days. It's acting like I'm. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, they don't let you go too close. I took Corinne as close as they would let us yesterday, and they was trying to call for their supervisor. I said, "Come on, let's just go."
Right. Did they remove the trains yet, or no?
No, I haven't seen one yet this morning, but they probably halted them. That's our biggest issue right now. You know, there's no reason that these trains, they literally had the first train go through 20 minutes after the mandatory evacuation was lifted. 20 minutes. The first train came through before people got to make it back home. And from everything that I've learned, that they buried a whole bunch of, they just pushed contaminated dirt back up into the POW and put the tracks back. And then continue to run trains all day.
So wait, you're saying that the railroad is back up and going?
Yeah.
Right there?
Yeah. Yeah. 20 minutes after we was told we could come back home.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
And there was, like I said in your chat earlier when I was still at home, there was hot box detections in Sebring, Ohio. That's about 45 minutes away. They seen that there was issues with the train. Like you asked me if I thought this is an accident. There's nothing's an accident. Accidents can be prevented.
Hey, Jamie, can you do me a favor and turn your camera off for a moment so that my screen's a little bit bigger?
Let's see. How do you do that? I'm lost.
At the bottom, directly below where you're watching on StreamYard,
yep.
There should be a stop cam button.
There you go.
It still didn't work.
Still didn't work?
Still didn't work. Dang it. Maybe. No.
Oh, yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, well, either way, my camera is still more wider now. So I wanted my camera wider. You can turn your camera back on, Jamie. I wanted my camera wider so because I'm about to re-announce that again. We are in a convoy right now, headed to East Palestine, Ohio. We are passing through Washington, PA, officially, and we're still on course to be there, or to be in East Palestine in about an hour. So around 1:30 to 2 o'clock is our ETA. We are bringing 2 whole semi trucks and a 30-foot trailer full of variety of different supplies, ranging from cold foods to tampons. And we are doing this because the train derailment of what was that, about a month ago now? How long ago was the derailment?
It was on the 3rd.
So yeah, it's been about a month since the train derailment, and they're saying that nothing is wrong there, but the air quality you cannot trust. There is no way we can trust that East Palestine, Ohio is at all safe. And just as I'm getting closer, like, I mean, we're still about an hour away. I know my throat is actually starting to have a burning sensation. that I did not have in Maryland. So that is something I will be monitoring as well. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's ask CB. Breaker 37. Can I get a mic check, please? Your mic is Stephen Charlie. Okay, everybody, this is the Golden Chariot. As we are getting closer, I'd say we're about an hour away, roughly. Is anybody else experiencing a burning sensation in their throat? Could you repeat that question? Is there anyone experiencing a burning sensation in their throat? Even if it's minor. I have not.
I'm gonna go look for Corinne.
It's always been fun. I didn't catch what that person just said. Roger, just checking in. All right, so I don't know. It's something I'm going to be monitoring. Is that I do have a burning sensation. I could be anything, but it will be monitored. And like I said, we're about an hour away. I'd say we're getting closer to actually Pittsburgh.
You're actually a little bit farther than Pittsburgh if you're in Washington, PA. You're a little bit farther.
Oh, no, I've never taken this route. I'm just keeping track of the signs. And
what road are you on?
Turnpike
76.
Is this 76? I think so.
Yeah, you're gonna probably get off the Beaver Falls exit. I think it's like exit 13 if you're on 76.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any signs at the moment. I'm pretty sure I'm on 76, but then again, I've never taken this route. So we are passing.
Guys, hear about the trucker convoy coming? That's who I'm on live stream with right now.
We're actually independent from that. It's Oil and Gas Workers Association.
Awesome.
We got some pallets up out of town.
Somebody's got a sign out.
Get down here, and then we actually have some hot shots coming from Texas and stuff like that. That are bringing some pallets. Again, it's Oil and Gas Workers Association, Matt Cody and all them guys. And then all during next week, there'll be trucks headed this way with water supplies, things like that. He's down here trying to ask the hard questions.
That's it.
These guys from Fox News. That's actually Fox News.
Yeah.
So we'll see what we got to do here. But
I mean, that's it. It's we
Matt
the people,
Cody's
bro.
Gonna have some things that he wants to talk about, and they didn't want to talk to me, but when the state representative that Matt's been talking
Hey,
to.
Josh, did you say that was Fox News you're talking to?
He's here.
No, the Fox News is right there. This is not Fox News. This is a guy
Oh,
from
okay.
oil and gas industry.
Yeah, I'm seeing a sign for free water, and I heard that's Fox News.
No, yeah. But I got Patriot Party News coming here, so they'll talk to you uncensored.
They probably know who Matt Cody is.
Probably.
He's been calling the president out on Fox News about
Good.
oil and gas.
Well, that ain't the president.
For all intents and purposes.
That's right. Yes, sir. Thank you. Forgot I was on live stream.
And yeah, so again, Fox News International is waiting on us. So if you want to go ahead and you can actually ask them if they heard about us.
I just told him about it when I walked up, and he said no. So he's on the phone right now. He said he didn't know, so I let him know where you're going to be. I said, don't go nowhere. So I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna tell these news people up here the same thing.
Jamie's wanting to get back in now. There we go. Lost you for a second, Jamie. Bang, bang, boogity. Where's my Sprite? I know I got, you know,
Who
I went
are you
into
guys
that
with?
pilot. What was that?
NBC? Did you hear about the trucker convoy coming? I'll be here in about an hour, so don't go nowhere.
We got NBC waiting on us too.
Well, you know they're going to be getting on the phone. Yesterday, every one of them was here. You know they're going to be getting on the phone, and it's going to be, all of them will be here. I'm going to have to run home and go grab my phone cord because I wanted to go TikTok live too. I went TikTok live for the first time when Trump come to town. I had like 31,000 people watching. Very first time I've ever did it. Trying to still look for Corinne. She might be in McDonald's.
Yeah, we are 16 miles south of Pittsburgh at the moment.
Okay.
Over there, up high.
There's FEMA buses right there by the police station.
Right there. There she is. There's O'Rory. Oh, we lost Jamie again.
I can't believe I still got signal right now. Nope, she's not here. Thank you, ma'am. I'm gonna probably have to call Corinne to see where she's at.
Yeah, she's supposed to be doing what you were doing for me. So that's a good question.
She's here. She said she was like going to McDonald's or something, but I was across town. I say across town, I was like 6 blocks away. And she called me when I was over there before I found Corey Britton. But I don't know. She said she was at McDonald's. There's another live streamer that's with her.
So, met since the accident.
Say it again.
Since the accident, other than Corinne, how many live streamers have come out that you met?
Oh, be honest, not many. I don't want in the limelight. I try to stay out of town because this is way too hectic. I live on the outskirts of town in the country, about 2.5 miles from here. But yeah, I'm just doing what I'm called.
Does it feel like does it feel the same there as it did before the accident?
No. This is chaos. This is still chaotic. Like, we don't ever have this much traffic on Main Street, even on a Sunday afternoon. There's still a whole bunch of uncertainty in the air. Nobody, like I said, we already know we can't trust the EPA, the same ones that told us to put a freaking mask on our face for a virus that's nano. It's like putting a chain link fence in your yard to keep out the mosquitoes. and they're the ones telling us that our air is okay and that everything's good.
Yeah, why would you trust an organization that wants to tell you what kind of toilet you can have in your house, right?
Exactly. Or to put 2 masks on or 3 masks on, and you can wear a mask that you made in your living room with your sewing machine, and it'll help. It's all politics. I mean, I've seen it on the internet right now that everybody's bringing, oh, Trump did this, Trump did that. Where's
Thank you
Biden
for the
at right now?
subscription, Donna. And to anybody else who is a new subscriber as well, thank you.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Yeah, so this is Josh.
Yeah. You from Palestine?
Yeah, I live on By Road.
Okay. I have
Yep. What's up, brother?
I have the Tombstone place out between you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this was a long time ago, but I actually broke down. Now you got to think about like 15 years. Yeah. Me and my cousin broke down in a car right across the street from your house. It was like right before 4th of July.
Yeah.
You had the cougar in the yard.
Yeah, we carved it. Mountain lion.
Yeah, mountain lion. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I used to live.
Yep.
Right there. I built a house a little bit further down now.
Okay. I'm live streaming right now with the convoy that's on their way. Okay.
Hi, Corinne.
Well, there's Corinne.
Well, thank you.
The convoy said hi, Corinne.
Corinne, you were supposed to do what he's doing.
Of the town of East Palestine, your mayor here told me yesterday, oh, there's nothing wrong with the water. There's nothing going on here. Oh, hi, you guys. Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can they hear me?
Hear you now. Hi, Corinne.
Okay, great. Hi, you guys. Okay, so I've been here for the last 72 hours talking to everyone. The problem is that the mayor of this town says there's no problem with the water, there's no problem with the air. The city is not admitting that there's a problem, and the federal government, as you guys know, and the state are doing nothing to help these people, and they've been suffering since February 3rd. Okay, and so basically, you guys are coming in to help them. Tons of groups are coming in to help them, but the government is saying there's nothing wrong. So that's the problem that's going on here. The people of East Palestine are suffering, and the government's ignoring it.
Hey, so do me a favor. If you had to break down your experience with the EPA, how would you describe it?
The EPA, so in the very beginning, I tried to interview someone from FEMA, and they have security around them. They have full-on security. They're not walking down the street without security. They've taken over the church on the street corner over there, and I tried to walk in and talk to them, and the security has been so aggressive with me. They've threatened to arrest me. But yesterday, there was a press conference where one of the guys from the EPA gave me his business card. I talked to the main lady with the EPA, 2 other people with the EPA. I've talked to like 4 people, 5 people with the EPA right now. And they're all saying there's no problem with the water and there's no problem with the air in East Palestine. They are totally in denial. And when I try to get more info or I try to talk to them, their security stops me. Yesterday, I had a black security guard grab my shoulder and try to push me aside. I said, do not push me around. I'm documenting all of this for my Telegram channel, and I'm going to go on every show and tell you guys the truth. This town is very important because it's showing us what's really happening in the United States of America. You guys all know what's happening here. The government is lying to the people, and the people are suffering.
So that's a good answer, but you also avoided an important part of the question I was trying to get at. When Josh took you to ground zero, where the train accident actually happened, how was that experience? Like yes. How close were you actually able to get to the train? It doesn't sound like you were able to get close. What did you see? How did they treat you? Did they act like you were crazy for getting close to them?
So listen, that's a whole different question. You asked me like 10 questions at a time. We got to do one question at a time. Okay, so the EPA is totally different than Ground Zero. I've been to Ground Zero like 2 or 3 times now. They've closed the road illegally. They don't have the right to close the road in front of Ground Zero. And the people who own the land around Ground Zero were really generous and said I could stand on the land. Now, I have tried to walk directly into Ground Zero, and I told the security around Ground Zero. The security people are like people like you and me who need jobs, they need work. Josh did not want me to get too aggressive yesterday because I have no problem walking through security. I have no problem risking getting arrested, but they are not letting you go anywhere near Ground Zero. I mean, we got pretty near. We got like 300 feet away, 200 feet away. Yeah, we got pretty near to it, but they don't let you go all the way to Ground Zero. They threaten to arrest you. Now, I would have gotten arrested if Josh had told me to, but the security women were crying to me. They were literally crying. I've documented all this on my Telegram, on my live streams. They said, don't make us lose our jobs. So because of these 2 women who were security at Ground Zero yesterday, I felt compassionate. I didn't want to make them lose their job. I'm willing to get arrested. I could not get all the way to Ground Zero. Around Ground Zero, the 2 women who worked there said 100% the water is totally tainted. The water is totally full of chemicals. We saw so much cleanup over there. They're hiding something. The men who own businesses around there are very, very disturbed and upset. I've called all of them. I've interviewed most of them. The bottom line is that they are hiding what's really happening here in East Palestine, and they're not allowing investigative journalists like myself to go and really do the research. Now, I would go and risk getting arrested. I would get arrested for all y'all out there. I would do that, but Josh asked me not to, and the company that I work for doesn't want me to get arrested right now because it's not
Why were we
completely
over
important.
here in this lane? Sorry, guys. You can, not trying to interrupt you. I'm not paying attention to the CB because I'm listening to you guys, and listening to you, and I saw people over in the left-hand lane, and I got into the left-hand lane when we were supposed to be in the right. But continue.
So there's high-level security, and the actual security guards are women who are probably single moms who need their jobs, and I don't want to get anyone arrested, so I was not as aggressive as I normally would be to get to the crash site. But 100% yes, the air has been completely polluted and the water has been completely polluted. Now we need to raise the money to get our own independent tests of the air and the water. I'm not sure how to do that, but that's what you and Josh can do. You and Josh can get the samples, and you guys have to raise the money to get this independently tested. And once you get those independent tests, and once Josh decides what the community thinks, then you start hiring lawyers. No one should use Aaron Brockovich's lawyers unless they want to. You are all free, do what you want to do, but I don't believe in too many class action lawsuits. I think you should all sue independently with different lawyers, so you make sure the lawyers don't settle and you go all the way to the Supreme Court. But 100% the government is covering up what's happening in East Palestine. It's just like COVID. Half the people in this town are feeling sick and half the people are ignoring the whole situation because they just want to keep their jobs and they want to have their lifestyle and they can't afford to move out. So this is a very important emergency situation, and I'm so grateful that Josh is on the ground here and lives here. God chose him to do this at this time because he's going to tell you what they need to do. We have to get the water tested independently and the air tested independently, and then everyone who lives here who wants to sue needs to get their own team of lawyers, and they need to sue, preferably not in a class action lawsuit, preferably on their own lawsuit, because I got pushed around by Aaron Brockovich's team of security too, because I don't believe in class action lawsuits. I believe in individuals suing and controlling their lawyers and telling their lawyers what they're willing to settle for. If you join a class action, you have to settle for what everybody else settles for.
Okay, so now if you had to put an explanation to the energy, to the vibe that you feel there in Palestine, how would you best describe it?
I mean, it's very, very paranoid state. Everyone here is very highly paranoid. They just went through a very serious disaster, a very serious trauma on February 3rd, and everyone's living in a paranoid state. And so just talking to people are scared. People are intimidated. People have lost their businesses. Businesses are closed. people are not able, they're scared to drink the water, they're scared to take showers. And then there's some people who just don't care and they're ignoring it and they're going to do whatever the government tells them to do. So it's like every other situation. The really high level smart people like Josh and all of his friends and his community, they're going to take action here, and they need your help. They need the American patriots' help, because the American government's not going to do anything here. You know that already.
I do. And Corinne, so you're currently live streaming from Corinne IRT?
Yes, I do Corinne IRT, which means in real time on every single social media platform. And I also do Corinne IRL. And then I'm doing Corinne Uncensored for Patriot Party News. So I have 3 things. And then I work for American Media Periscope, which is a .com. We expose the truth every single day in a new and different way. And we're going to have Josh and his wife on that one on Thursday. So I work for so many Patriot Newses that don't censor, which is really important. But I am banned and censored all over the place. So I have to use Corinne in real time, Corinne in real life, Corinne IRL, Corinne IRT on every single social media. And it goes back and forth, depending on if I'm banned.
Okay, and break down the Patriot News project that you were referring.
Yes. So I'm going to be Corinne Uncensored on that one. And I have to come back and talk to you because I have to walk down the street and try to find the trucker convoy.
They're not here yet.
They're not here yet? Okay.
Well, we are I'm with the trucker convoy. We're still a good bit out.
Okay,
This is the Golden Chariot, by the way, Corinne. This is Dominic.
Dom, I'm talking to Dom. Oh my God. I didn't know I was talking to. I'm talking to Dominic. You gotta
Anyway,
tell me
so starting off, I want to know Patriot News project that you're signed up with now.
I know. I have to. Yeah, Josh will tell you about it. I can't do it right now because I have to walk down the street. I have to eat something and I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll come back and talk to you. I have to go to the bathroom.
All right. God bless you, Corinne.
God bless you. I love you. You should have told me yesterday you were coming in.
I just found out yesterday.
Also asking what's your channel and stuff.
Anyway, I'll see you when I get there, Corinne.
There I am.
And Jamie's back, and it looks like his camera cut back out.
Okay, Dom, do we know where the trains were going?
All right, so if you can, do me a favor. Wait, say that again?
Do we know where the trains were headed?
Ooh. I don't think we do. I know I've never heard. That was a question that I was asking a few weeks ago, but I never received an answer. Thanks for bringing that question back to the surface.
Yep, that's what I'm going to ask Josh. There he is.
Yes, I'm sorry. I got to turn my headphone back on so you can hear me. I was talking. Yeah.
Good idea. Headphones. I got headphones. That is a very, very, very good idea. I'm sitting here struggling to hear you guys.
Can you hear me now, Josh?
Yes, I can hear you good.
Okay, do we know where the trains were going?
Yes, they were going to Convoy, Pennsylvania. I don't remember where they were coming from, but one of the biggest questions that I have and most of us have is where's the MSDS on it? I've commercially traveled as well, and I know there's a material safety data sheet on board. You have anybody that drives a truck knows. You know what's on that truck. I want to see what was on that train. I heard that they removed quite a few cars the first night. Just come in and pulled them out quick. There was no investigation. Nobody knows what was on them. What was it?
And do we know what that was being used for?
What was being used for?
All the chemicals. Do we know?
I mean, I know the hydrochloride is PVC, and utensils and stuff for cooking, they use hydrochloride. Which, again, why are we using something that is so poisonous to run water through or flip your pancake. I mean, we got to figure out different things. There's no reason we should be using extremely poisonous stuff to give people cancer long term. That's exactly what it's for. But there was about 5 other, I don't remember the terms, the words that, am I froze?
No, I can still see you.
Okay. I think there was 5 other chemicals that was on there, and they was all just as bad.
Wow. Wow. And how's the town holding up?
Like Corinne said, you know, there's a bunch of paranoia here. Nobody knows what to believe, who to believe. Let me get out of the way. What to believe, who to trust. We know who to trust and we know who not to trust, I guess, is we just want the answers. We want resolution. We want people held accountable. We want Norfolk held accountable, not just people we know. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. You want to go in your
It's this way. I walked.
Oh, let's go in his car.
Okay, so we are back as well. I got my headphones hooked up now.
This ain't DC. Everything is like 2-minute walks. Yeah. It might be a 5-minute walk.
Yeah. Hey, Dom.
What's up, Jamie?
This is Fox.
I asked him what kind of chemicals they were hauling on those trains. That's what we were talking about.
That's so cool. Did I get you on his channel?
Yeah, well, you sent me the link this morning when I joined the stream. He'll be here about 1:30.
Okay, Josh, we need to recap Dom on what we were just talking about.
Okay, go ahead.
We need to recap Dom on what we were just talking about.
Can you hear the wind? It's pretty windy.
It is pretty windy.
Actually, yeah, but we hear you very well, so
okay, good.
You're good.
Yes.
Where are you going?
So, yeah.
Oh.
Josh.
Go ahead. Yes, sir.
So Jamie was asking if you could recap for me what you were talking about as far as the what chemicals there were, where they were heading. I heard you said that they were heading to you said Canton,
Conway.
PA?
Conway. See it?
Conway.
Yeah. Yep. And there's a big, huge railroad yard right there. I mean, Conway's real close to Washington, PA. It's not too far. Conway, Leetsdale, it's all right there.
Yeah, I think we actually passed through Conway a little bit ago.
You probably did. Yep. That's about Washington, PA. A little bit in from Washington. Like 3 blocks up. Go to the McDonald's and go to the bathroom.
Okay, and what was the name of the chemical? Do you know?
I know the one is hydrochloride, and that's the one that everybody was concerned about. It's used to make PVC pipes and like cooking utensils. So from what I've learned about it, it has a boiling temperature of like 18 degrees. So that's why they ship it in liquid form, and it's extremely volatile. That's what caused that big plume. There was other chemicals too.
So even looking from our Stuxnet background, those PVC pipes, when we saw them off, you're not supposed. If you breathe in that PVC, it's very dangerous for your health. You're supposed to always wear a mask, especially when it turns to when you saw it to the dust. So that is a very, very bad chemical to be in the air, and not just in the air; it's also in the water for majority of Ohio now.
Well, one of the biggest things here, this city is built on like tunnels underground and aquifers. So when they said that, there was a guy that said, you know, it should have took like 5 years for the chemicals to hit the underground water, but it didn't. It was in like days, because there's like caves and caverns under there that it's like having a bed of gravel down and then pouring water on it and expecting the gravel to hold the water back. So it's already in the water table under the ground. Yeah.
Where my smoke? Dang it. Cigarettes are going to kill me, but not by smoking them. Me looking for them.
Hey, Josh, have you seen any more people out waiting?
I'm actually a few blocks up from where you guys are going to come in. So it's going to be packed. I don't know how big the reach is. Like, I learned about this through Corinne yesterday. So I don't have Facebook, or the only thing that I have social media wise is TikTok and Telegram. I haven't had any other social media in probably 5 years. So I'm not sure what's out there. I don't know if you guys have Facebook posts, but I have a feeling as soon as people start seeing the convoy coming here with American flags and stuff, they're coming out.
So for my channel right now, all I have is YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and a website. I do have a Truth Social and a Rumble account as well. The Rumble account I'm allowed to stream on finally, but streaming on it, because you got that custom RTM key bullshit, it's a pain in the everything. I try not to stream too much on there. I'll just make it there. I also have Discord, and Discord is like a huge chat room.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in order to get into the chat room, you have to have an invite fee. So, my specific chat room is geared directly towards my mission, and my mission takes me across goes across the country. I'm bringing this awareness to people. I'm allowing freedom movements a chance to be freely advertised. Like, for example, Josh, if you were to continue, after this, you were to say, you know, this live streaming thing is now my life, and I'm going to find a cause for support, and I'm going to be boots on the ground, and I'm going to freaking fight this fight. All right, you'll be on my website. Corinne's on my website.
What's your ETA here now?
We're passing through Hopewell, PA right now.
Okay.
Does 76 go into Ohio?
Kind of. You're going to get off of the highway and get on a couple side roads. You're probably going to get off the highway in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, we're actually.
I think it's like exit 13.
We're actually 376, not 76.
Oh, okay. I was going to say you might be on 3. Okay, that's still exit 13. You're going to get off in Chippewa, probably. Chippewa, PA, and then you're going to go on to it's Route 51.
Yeah, usually I speed up and I'll like get on different angles of the convoy stuff. But I mean, cutting out. I'm going through.
Yes, cutting out.
Yeah, I'm going through a bad cell zone. Yeah, usually when I'm convoying, I'll go get ahead of the convoy. There's not really that many people in this convoy, and It's fun to do. Hold that flag up for people fast. Hear the horns. Live streaming is also a bit more of a hassle that I do not want to go through for only 7 hours. But I will be speeding up in advance when we're getting closer so I can wave the convoy in. So that is another fact. Actually, not a fact. Can Josh, how do I think about it? Can you give me or say the address to where you are at right now?
I think you, let me,
Hey, Dom, if you take your earplugs out, we can hear you better.
Oh, hold on. If that's the situation, let me just change what mic I have. Oh, hold up. No, I don't like that.
I can hear you better now.
Oh, wait, no, now I hear you. Okay, oh, he cut out. That's what it is.
That's horrible now. We're horrible.
Horrible?
Yes.
can anybody hear me?
Yeah, see, now you're off of my headset.
Rattle off a phone.
Now I can hear you. We can hear
rattle
you
off
good.
a phone number and I'll send you a drop pin.
How's this?
Better.
Say something.
Can you hear me better?
You're on my headphones. How's my mic? Can you hear me?
Yeah, but it's real loud outside.
Yeah, you can hear the wind.
Yeah, I'm smoking a cigarette. My window is down.
Somebody give me a phone number and I'll send you a push pin to where you're going.
My phone number is not active at the moment. The phone number that is going to be, I'm getting ready to release a phone number for people to actually be able to call. But that number, I just need to program into one of my phones. Yeah, if you just say the name of the street, I can look it up. Actually, you said it was at where did it go?
There we go. 248 North Market Street, East Palestine, Ohio.
248 North Market. Okay. So yeah, so my the ETA here for GPS is 34 minutes.
Good.
And that's to your first stop?
Or no, that's to the address you just gave me. So I'm told that the meetup location before we go in is about 15 minutes away from there. So we're about 15 minutes out from the meetup location. let me turn on.
Just
Let
make
me get on
sure
my.
you don't come down the main street of East Palestine because they got the road. You would pass ground zero and the road's closed off, like Corinne said. So you're going to have to come in a different way. If that GPS is telling you to come down through, I think it's Taggart, Taggart. You don't want that road.
Hold on. So it's taking us 51 into Ohio, and then 165 and Route 14.
That's 14 actually is 51, but it's when you cross over the state line, it turns from 51 to 14. So if you're going down 14, that's good. You don't want to turn on from 51 to Taggart Street. It might be East Taggart because they got the road closed there.
Yeah, that's where 165 goes over top of the Ohio border, correct?
Yeah, but this is way on this side of it. If you're heading up to 165, you'll come in through the main street of town, which is a good thing.
Okay, so yeah, I'm looking at this map. It's wow, East Palestine is literally right there on the border. But
That's
yeah,
what I mean. Yeah,
the GPS is also showing that there's a road closure right there too. So that's
it.
probably that's probably because of what's going on. So it is diverting us around it.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I live in town.
Let me actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on this.
There's going to be a convoy coming to town here in about an hour. A Patriot convoy. They're bringing a whole bunch of stuff, goods, more than water.
Now the news media's done a good job destroying East Palestine economy.
Right. Can I have a...
Okay. There.
One. No cheese. No, I got a water. Just a onion ring.
Okay. They also have and that's perfect. Okay. Is there a address that can be sent to me for that?
That's fine.
For the driveway or for the meet?
Yeah.
For the meetup.
Hey, Josh, how's that business holding up there?
How's the business here? Has it been pretty busy? Hit and miss?
It's all good. We should be pulling in there in about 10, 15 minutes.
McDonald's.
My calculation is correct. I looked up the fire department in Palestine, Ohio, and we are 25 minutes away from that location. So, and then without the pit stop, or with the pit stop, that's about 10 more minutes away from what I was told earlier today before we rolled.
Well, I better run home before you guys get here. So I got my iPhone charger. We're down to 20% already.
All right, so we are making that pit stop very soon, and from there, I am going to, after we leave there, I'm going to get ahead of the convoy and come in first, so I can be there to wave my flag and get that ended.
Yeah, you're coming across the Monaca Bridge. You're coming up to the Beaver exit right now.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Josh, we didn't hear you how business was.
He said it's hit and miss. It comes and goes. But that's what a small town, that's what all the businesses here are. It's never packed. We normally don't have to wait at a red light for 2 to 3 red lights for it to switch because there's so many cars. It's usually, one red light, everybody's going through it.
So this is the exact definition of a one light town.
Absolutely. Well, we got, I think, 3.
Okay, a
Hey,
3
there's
light.
nothing wrong with that, guys.
Our little
there's
town
not.
in Negley that's just south of East Palestine, there's not even one red light. It's 1 stop sign, 2 stop signs.
There is nothing wrong with a one or no light town.
Nope. Absolutely.
You'll find some bricks, and you might not agree with what they have to say.
I already ordered.
With it.
What's the population there, Josh?
Just under 4,700.
Okay.
Somebody kick that account, please.
Is there a town hall meeting today?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
If not, I'm sure there will be after these supplies arrive.
100%.
Sure.
So this is some breaking news too. That's you guys are the first to hear it. There was a guy I was waiting for Corinne yesterday. Never met her before. We linked up through mutual people that we know. There was a guy that's come here from Toledo, Ohio, which is about 2 hours away. He's invented this air purifier system that he wants to donate. He said he would donate the machine and donate his time to come and calibrate it and show everybody the readings. It can be hooked up to Wi-Fi, so you can adjust the stuff Bluetooth or straight from your phone. So that's a town hall meeting that's going to be coming up.
And he wants to donate it to each like how it is.
I think his plan is one, he's going to donate one. I told him we don't want free stuff. If this is what we're supposed to do, we can absolutely raise the funds because this man just spent the last 19 years developing this thing. It's made in America. Everything's stainless steel. It takes out VOCs and mold and everything out of the air, but it's for inside buildings or houses. So we need to get together. I mean, I don't think that's the mayor's choice. That's the people's choice. We need to have a town hall meeting and we need to vote on it. And if the people think that it's a good idea, then we'll have some test sites and go from there.
Yep, you're absolutely right.
This is what it takes is the people, you know, it takes the people coming together. We don't need, I'm going to just say this. We don't need FEMA here. I haven't seen FEMA actually doing nothing. I see the local churches and the local communities coming together to bring us stuff. I haven't seen FEMA hand out anything. We already know they said that they wasn't coming. Trump shows up and then they announced they're coming. So.
Right. Has the Red Cross helped at all or no?
I didn't hear you.
Has the Red Cross been there?
Yeah, I've seen them around handing out buckets and water. The biggest thing that we've had that I've seen people handing out is water. But there's been people handing out cleaning supplies like a 3-gallon bucket sealed, and I think that was from the Red Cross.
So look, start is going to be 2 more miles to the ground there. The game time, so we're getting ready to stop this soon.
And then you're cutting out a lot.
Yeah, I am losing some signal.
I think he's saying this up his first stop soon.
Yeah, the first stop is coming up in under 2 miles. It's this next exit I could see right here, exit 31.
31, that's Chippewa. So you're meeting up in Chippewa, and you're going to come down 51 till 51 turns into 14, and then you'll make a left at the East Palestine sign and come in that way, and you'll be down the main street. We're up a little bit. You're still going to be a little while, right? You're going to meet up with other people and then continue on.
Yeah, I don't know how long this stop is going to take, but it could take anywhere. But we're 15 minutes away, so that is. So can we?
I couldn't make that out.
I'm saying that we're 15 minutes away. So when we roll, we could be already at the location, getting people there ready. So, like, let them know, like, hey, 15 minutes away, like.
Okay, as soon as me and Corinne and Naz leave Dairy Queen, I'll make my way back down to where you guys are going to be and let them know you're about to be in Chippewa.
Oh, we are in Chippewa.
Okay, you are in Chippewa. Well, not quite yet. You're still on the highway.
We're taking the exit literally right now.
Okay, yes, you are. Yep.
Okay, $16.
So they're like 15. They're like 15 minutes away, Josh, right?
Look how much fun you're having.
Yeah, it's about 15, maybe about 25 minutes, 25, but they got to stop.
It says 18.
18? Yep, okay.
18 minutes?
Yeah.
Well,
they got
18 minutes. We tell Corinne we are stopping.
They're stopping.
Okay, good. We need more time. We should have
Go
driven.
back
It's going
down.
to take us like 20 minutes to run down there.
No, this ain't DC. It's a 5-minute walk.
Really? Almost died. I'm like falling over. I almost got arrested at the grocery store because they said I'm harassing people at the grocery store. I need some food. Yeah, I need some food. They really follow us.
Corinne wants to sit down to eat, so I guess we're not going to go.
Well, she's missing out because we're supposedly getting fed. Supposedly.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool.
You're such a gentleman.
I'll try. I don't think you guys want to watch us eat.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, Dom, who's are you guys getting fed there? Did you say?
Supposedly, and this guy wants to be a douche.
Oh.
Yeah, supposedly. I don't know. That's just what I'm told. I'm also told that the mayor already knows of us, is already aware of our coming, and I'm also told that there's more things pulled away.
Okay. Is your breathing still okay? Is your throat hurt?
My throat hasn't changed. It is still got that minor burning. So yeah, my throat got changed.
Wow.
The air does feel a lot heavy. But that again, so if there'd be anything,
Right. Your eyes aren't burning, are they?
not yet. I'm reaching into the black hole of death right now.
Well, in any event, it's a beautiful day to be driving.
It's actually turning out to be like 48 degrees. It hasn't warmed up much since I last checked on the degree, but I mean it's still warm. Wind is blowing. Which that will take effect once we get out. Can you turn the volume down on the phone, because that's the echo coming through.
Okay, does that help?
Let's check. Yes, it's actually a lot better.
Okay.
I can still hear myself, but it's not nowhere near as bad.
Okay. How many subscribers do we have?
Subscribers?
Watching.
Right now we have 99 people in the chat or that are watching. Subscribers, subscriber count. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay. Well, thank you guys. Please like, share, and subscribe to Dom's. And if you can donate, please donate. If you have any questions, please ask Dom and we'll try to answer. Now remember, everybody who's listening, it's just not water. They're giving diapers, wipes, cleaning supplies, baby formula.
God bless you.
Supplies, toiletries.
Americans stand together. That's what we've always done. And it doesn't matter if this is labeled as the government as a disaster or not. It is labeled a disaster by the people. And the people will always support the people in a disaster.
Correct. And Patriots, as you all know, this is not government funded. This is all the people donating.
Exactly. There is no taxpayer dollars that were spent. Well, I mean, technically, everyone who donated is taxpayer, but they weren't tax dollars were not spent on this mission.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, this is all donations from the people, all our true patriots out there.
All right, so they took a different route than my GPS had in mind. I thought we were coming up on the stop. We're not obviously at the stop yet. We still have an 18-minute drive on this route, and we do have a stop. So actually, it looks like we're coming up on the stop right now as we speak. Is that it? No, no, I don't see semi turning.
And you're not going to see the truth anywhere else but here, Dom. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Do you have any questions that we could think about?
Do I have any questions I could think about? Not at the moment.
That we can think about.
I've pretty much asked all of my questions at the moment. My questions now are: is where's the stop at? How long are we gonna be there?
Hey, yeah. Okay, anybody in the chat have any questions?
The hat is not blocking the view, though, Patriot Grandma.
Hi, Patriot Grandma. Hi, everybody.
And plus, we are almost to a meetup location. Should be, at least. And at the meetup location, I'm not leaving the camera in the car.
I kind of thought this was right off the ramp, I thought.
At or where you thought that the stop was going to be. I thought it was going to be right off the ramp.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be right off the ramp.
Well, the GPS rerouted to stay on track to East Palestine, and like we are on.
Okay, Patriots, we'll just hang in there a second. Please like, subscribe, and share. We need to get the truth out. Okay, I am the only one here, I guess, now. Maybe Dom will come back. We're going to Palestine, Ohio to give donations to the people that need help there. They want justice. We want to give them justice. Get them justice. Where's our president? Nowhere to be found. Hasn't even acknowledged something has happened. President Trump has shown up. All the patriots showed up. But that's what it's always been. We the people. We the people take care of America. Remember, like, subscribe, and donate to Dom. It would help with gas. Or any donations that would come in would greatly appreciate it. I'm going to leave off here and I'm going to come back to the chat and I'll talk to you then. See you in a second. Bye, guys.
Okay, we're back. I am so sorry about that, guys. We are officially in Ohio. Yes, we are officially in Ohio. We have not come to a stop yet. That, well, you see, we're still going. The section not the at all. I don't know what you can hear. Um, and yeah, but we just passed East Palestine Country Club on the left, and we're still heading in. There goes one of the rivers. While we're here, gonna definitely want to get one of those river tests. Josh is back in the lobby.
I told her, you better hang up the journalism tonight. You're going to end up spending the night in the county jail. A 19% battery life left. Gonna need a charger here.
All these houses here, direct from this and we're back. Okay. So we are in East Palestine, Ohio, officially. Once I cross these train tracks, I am making an immediate left, and I am in our loading zone. That's the Dairy Queen that Josh was just at. So the train tracks should be right here. So I'm seeing Salvation Army truck with a Penske rental trailer beside it, handing out stuff. It's a yellow light now. Security officers is what that is. We've got press immediately right to my left. I didn't see the train tracks, but as you can see, we got press right here. I don't see who they're with. But we are on North Market. I don't see the train tracks ahead. There's another news station to the left or to the right. I still don't see train tracks. Did I pass the train tracks? I'm glad I'm getting better reception here. Oh, I see the train tracks. The train tracks are right there. So you guys are getting a very good view of downtown Palestine. There goes Agnes. Or that's not Agnes. But he, and this is where we are going to be turning into. I'm pretty sure, yep. What's going on, guys? Pretty sure this is where the two semis are going to be pulling in. I see Corinne. All right, and we are on the ground right here. Looks like down. I'm not sure. I'm gonna figure it out before I actually come. There's Josh. We actually got a live view on Josh now. Josh, my brother, thank you for coming into the live earlier. God bless you. God bless you. All right, thank you. So this is where they're pulling in, right? All right. So right here is the proper location. Train, do you remember that way? Yeah, that. What's your name? Dom. Yeah. What's your name? Dom. God bless you. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Are you also with the P2 Youth Project or something like that? No. Yeah. Here, hold on. I'm gonna grab the card. Free advertising for people who speak the truth. Okay. Right there on that website. Free advertising. Read that correctly. All right, so do I want to get this angle or do every? Coming across this way. I think unless they go around and come through. I think the noses of the trucks are going to be faced this way and tails will be back. Yeah, but they're pulling in right here. That section. Okay. By the fire hall. I'm not sure where they. Would you show me? Oh, that's why it looked like that. Okay. So, taking this it was more than that. Professional cars. Okay, so even if they back in, we stop traffic here, we just back in. That's part of this, you know, for sure. Marvin, do you like get a look at it? You probably got a good idea of how we can set it up. But they're probably lining up right now as we speak. I need to finish setting things up on my screen and then go. I had one right here, but it's been so. All right, so we're actually going to set this up right here for now so you guys can actually look at the amount of donations already here. They do have a very large pile of water bottles already. So now as well, as you can see, I've got both cameras set up, one on the entrance and one actually watching the drive. They're going to be by any minute. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. I don't know. I still wish I knew exactly how they were pulling in. There's too many options. Honestly, they can pull in through here, or they can pull in through the firehouse over there, which is not even being shown. I was trying to tell you that, Pat. Okay, they still should be here any minute. It only took me 5 minutes. All right, gotta remember, don't open up the other door.
Oh, I sure will. No, we're going to buy him a red shirt.
So that one's got a mic on it, that one's not, but they're both live.
Hey guys, Pineapple Pirates here, Angela Jones. Thanks guys for donating everything. This is such a great turnout. We love y'all. Red sent me. Check it out.
Okay, guys, I'm not sure if anyone hears me on the other mic. I'm sure you guys hear me over here. So we got one person guest. No, we don't. Okay. But they're getting ready to be pulling in here any second now. So sounds like they're coming up.
You're welcome. I'm Brian. Yeah. We give hugs around. We give hugs around. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? It's Brian. Oh, we do what we have to do.
God bless you. Okay, so it looks like four-wheelers. They're parking over here. All these people lining up for help. Are you guys here to get help? God bless you. You mind being on camera for a second? May I ask you a question? How have you been affected other than the help that you're seeking today?
I have like sore throats and some headaches. That's about it.
Okay. Are you afraid to be living here in East Palestine?
I actually live a little further than in town, so it affects me, but I'm concerned more about my well water.
Your well water.
Yes.
So, how awesome is it seeing that Americans from across the country standing up to help support Ohio?
I love it.
How pissed are you at Biden?
Let's just say no comment.
Good answer.
Yes.
God bless you guys.
And then I think let's see you guys up there. House as well.
Yeah, so people in front of the activists, we're all lining up for
Okay, that's what they're lining up.
Oh, okay.
Well, maybe you can go around. Can you get through there?
Yeah, I'm sure you can.
Okay, so all these guys are waiting to get unloaded?
No.
These guys are waiting.
Yeah, everyone in front of Agnes is going. Well, and
Oh, if you have a drop, stand in line.
okay. If you have a drop, stay in the line. If not, park. If you're dropping something off, stay in the line. If not, park. Okay. All right. Here's the effort to unload the trailers. We're gonna set you guys up now, right here. I'm gonna go put my flag down and I'm gonna go help.
I'll put it right beside now. Whose tripod is this? Golden Chariot, where's he at? It's on the other side over here. I saw last. He needs to move it and get open.
Subscribe. That door.
Come back up. Please, guys.
All right. Come in.
They gotta move the trailer, so I gotta move.
Hey! Yes. Has a whistle, a knife, a something. Oh my God. I'm putting on. Because I had one, I had to get one on time. I've already put one down. Oh, yes, I see. And I've been live streaming about my battery died, so I'm testing it on this phone. Oh my God. I saw what's going on. Yeah, I got 2 out of 40 masks, but I figured that everyone sucks and I'm stuck. That's it, man. I'm not going to. I'm gonna play it out. I don't want people to worry.
I've been out here since day one. Day one.
I said, I'll take my chance. I'd rather take my chance back at the end of Let me get up in here by these guys. Do your thing. I want to just get some of what we got.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Jim, lift the big screen.
All right.
boxes. They need them. All right, I'm gonna get you guys a little insider look into the two open trailers. So that trailer is damn near empty already. We've watched that get unload, and that's just the little trailer. All right, that's the start of what is in this trailer.
Yes, please.
And then we have a whole other trailer right here that can't be opened until he's ready to sign something. I don't know what he needs to sign. Maybe transport logs. I don't know. Maybe sign the truck. I don't know. But yeah, this whole trailer here is also full of supplies for East Palestine, Ohio. I'm gonna come out. I'll come on over here now because my phone needs to be plugged into the charger. And you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna run the portal. All right. I gotta get charging now. That's what I'm working on. Bear with me.
Yeah, the trailer.
You're keeping your truck right here, right? All right. One of my legs are not. That's not good. And we're charging. Good. The coughing is because of the run and me smoking, not the air.
Oh, we back him up. Yeah, if we back him up, I guess he can stay there.
trailer is empty. I have a 3-car. Lane right here, what they do, right? You keep put it all down. Where's Gold Cherry? I got to back up 6 feet. Hey, want me to back up 6 feet? I'm going to go back 6 feet and put it back on. I'm going to go back 6 feet. Walk this cord down with me. I'll get on the other side. So when he back, when he, no, just we're going to walk it down as he's backing up. I'm just going to move this away a little bit. Oh, you got it. I got it. Look, he's no, it's just plugged into my car. But when he backs up, we're just gonna walk. I'm with you. I gotta keep my phone plugged in. Dude, I got the charger pack. Yeah, no, it's all good. Oh yeah, that's what this cord is. Oh, this is for that. Yeah. Holy crap. Guys, you gotta see Gold Cherry set up here. It's plugged into my car. What can I say? All right, we're good. All right, well now I'm bouncing back and forth. Now I'm taking up the walkway here, so we're gonna try to move that. We're gonna actually come turn this camera around. Settings, camera. I know you guys are looking at the trailer, but there we go. Now you guys are getting the view of the happenings here in Palestine, Ohio. We are going to be unloading a whole nother trailer here in a second. That one I am going to help with. I was catching my breath on the last one, and then little did I know they were already done. So, yep, all the trailers get ready to be opened. How much water you got? I gotta get all these other cords wrapped up properly. Yeah, it definitely got warmer as we got closer to Ohio. That is a fact. And honestly, it looks like we got enough help out here. I got it. Okay. So, yeah, like everything's pretty much taken care of. Not even sure where I can even help. Yeah, there is still one other truck. Yeah, it's like and it's a freezer truck too, so everything in there is cold.
I'd like to, but literally it looks like everything's already taken care of. I'm going to be going to the other truck, seeing where I can help out with that when it's open, but it's not open yet. So we're working, they're working on that. But we're only down to one trailer that needs to be unloaded now. Everything else is taken care of. And again, for the future from here on out, if anybody wants to help out Palestine, Ohio, donate testing kits, air kits, water kits, stuff to test the surroundings, soil testing kits. We're looking for chemicals, hydrochloride to be specific. If that's in the air even, that means we're breathing it up. And that's very dangerous for the people living here in East Palestine. The EPA is saying that it is fully clear to be here, which is obviously a lie. I mean, we wouldn't be here right now doing this if it was fully safe. I know people tend to trust those three-letter government agencies, but that's not something that tends to happen here in our country anymore. And definitely not with me. I don't think there's a single three-letter agency that I actually trust. So, with that being said, air testing kits, soil testing kits, water testing kits, those are what is really needed here in East Palestine.
Polish Agnes is there with a trunk full of cups, saucers, and then milk in those cups.
No, it's how it gets nice. So I want you to just see on his back.
Lights and cutlery. Okay. I got you. Thank you.
Both unloaded, which is phenomenal.
Water yet?
How does everybody go to the water? Well, right, living here, but like I said, not everybody can get over it.
Doing a hell of a job, Agnes.
Okay. You can pull up more. Go ahead. Oh, we were all, I picked red too.
Hold that traffic here, lady.
There is some, but I don't know where. Yeah, let's go. Oh. That's a good idea.
Yeah, no, whatever.
I come to help. So tell me what I need to know. Well, because Brian said there's a convoy and they're delivering to Britain, and I said, well, I'm gonna go down and help them because I'm sure they could use some manpower. So what do I?
I don't know. We're just watching.
You want me to pull them straight up?
They actually have
Okay.
Well, the system.
Yeah.
System.
Okay, how can we help?
We need these bags to go over there for the other line. Okay?
Will you give them one bag?
One bag per car.
Do you want?
Yes.
Let's go. See how much count is. People don't try to load everybody up with everything. Give them some stuff and get them the heck out of here.
Yeah. All right.
One last thing is like, oh.
Oh, all right, guys. Out of here. Y'all get a bag of food. Make sure you start getting a bag of food. Take a paper towels and send them out. They get a bag of food, water, and send them out. Paper towels, send them out, okay? I know, but then I'm just trying to get there are too many people.
Hey, I've been standing here. I know that. Remember, I know where you live.
I know where you live. Okay, Corey, I'm getting you going, buddy. All right, y'all get your food? You get a bag of food?
No.
Well, if I can get a bag of food, head on out.
Thank you. Water. You need water? What's that? Water.
Water. Water, need water.
Water too?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. want to carry some of that water up here to the front. You need some on the other side.
Yeah, they're down there.
Oh, well. All the way up to Lisa. We got you.
I know you see me up there.
Six here to come.
Yes. Here you go, Gary. All right, guys.
Tell the donators they want to sign the trailer because all donators are on there too. They want to jump outside real quick. It might tie up a second. Oh, already signed, boss. Oh.
Down here.
Well, all the way up. You guys get any water in it? All right. All right. Thank you. Have a great day. Get them out.
I don't.
Sweetheart, you need some cleaning supplies.
There it is. Big one in there, it's right
So we can't. They're not opening that trailer until we get some of these people out of here. So
I'm doing what I do best over here. And well, yeah, you guys will see me.
Hey, Colbert. Yeah. Can you kick that cord up some? Yeah. I got to put it back in. Thank you.
You already know it, Jersey. You guys hear what's coming. A similar reason to why we are here. The train. It does not look like this train track is that hazardous. That train is blowing through here at least at 50 miles an hour. It does not look like this train infrastructure is hazardous. But I will say what is hazardous. How long is this train? Let's see.
Okay, so there's the end. Who agrees with me that it is very hazardous to have that many train cars on one train? Because I'll say that is hazardous as all hell. Nothing hazardous at all about the train tracks. Those look proper. So we're going to come back over here, set up. You know what? Let's move this. That was not good. But my phone is safe.
Phone just fell down. It's because he has an 80-pound charging cash.
Shut up and hold that for a second.
Freaking extension cord running through his car.
You gotta make do with what you can.
He's hooking legally up to the power of the tracks.
Not at all. All right, so actually, I'm going this way. This up right here. Now, yep. Anything the best coming up? It's also inspiring. Oh, damn. Yeah, I need a new tripod. This tripod ain't gonna cut it. Blows over too easily.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if this shit blows over, I don't know what to do. I should not have any reasons for this to fall over now. But then again, I have no clue. But here's the proof as well that people are still lining up for supplies. The line goes out of town. What was that? All right, so we're starting to unload the other truck. So get this down on over there now. And that was not supposed to come off, but it is.
Yes.
That's as far as I can go for the moment. Hold on. I'm about to go get more cord. I just got to go pull it out from the tire. All right, so that's off this trailer right there. That is as far as I can go right there. So we're gonna unplug for just a second so I can get it. So I can show you guys just how deep this trailer goes.
Ridiculous. See that? That's Americans for America.
I'm just gonna hand my phone up.
Americans do it.
Why don't you just take the phone and show
Oh,
them?
no! Got the right people for the job this time. We hired Americans. There it goes, people.
There it is.
This is the Soup Mama truck that came out.
Oh, this is awesome.
This is the Soup Mama truck that came out.
Check that out.
Yeah,
this is awesome. Look at this.
EP Strong.
Yes.
Yeah, that's you guys.
That is amazing. And you guys are.
They're 20 for one. They're 20 for one, but 30 for two.
And all this stuff is on pallets.
All this stuff is on pallets? It's on pallets. All right, so.
Yes.
Right. Come on. I need to get back a pallet. This is all over. You want to load that whole thing? Yeah, we'll just put it on another pallet. Hey, give a special thanks to the Patriot Beast for making this happen. I did. Yes. See, the chief said thank you.
And GMH Transport too.
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
GMH Transportation. What the flag?
Is this yours? Dive in East Palestine. That's how close we are to the tracks.
Yeah. Pallets tipping on you, so.
Why does that say I still won't see an end? The end of Ladies and gentlemen, that is what's hazardous about our trains. All these damn train cars and only what, 2 employees for the entire train? That is what's dangerous about these trains, not the train tracks. I take it back. That's not the end. Careful, Patrick, on this one. Come on, that's like way too close. Oh, boy, shit. All right, I gotta get this plug back in.
Everybody's thanking you for moving safely away from the track. It's not funny.
It is to me.
I don't want to.
The only thing I was worried about is the wind blowing the flag into the train. That's all I was worried about. But yeah, this train still has not ended. It is literally just this. Oh, there's the end. So yeah, as Josh said said earlier, literally 20 minutes after they lifted the evacuation ban for Ohio, or for this part of Ohio, was the first train car that came through 20 minutes after they lifted it. That's America the corporation for you. This is America the beautiful. This is America the brave. This is the America that our fathers saw. Americans coming to support Americans. That. You know what? That's the line. It goes all the way around here too. All down to there, where they're turning in right here to get their supplies. And set this back up over here now. I gotta go get the charger again, or get the power cord. So I'll be back.
And we're plugged back in.
Yes. All right. Watch it. All right. Watch it, guys. Hold on. All right. IRL. Time out. IRL. All right. Pause. All right. You know who's not here? All those news cameras down. Where you going, right or left? Go around now. Going right. Right around. Americans tonight came to support America. Okay. What's going on, Aaron? Good, buddy, you're good. How else you gonna do it? How else would you do it? Carry you by our head. Do you want to carry one out of here? Go grab some water, take off. Well, we're interested in the paper product. Go ahead, I don't care. Thank you, sir. Grab yourself a paper towel, go ahead. Go right or left? Right. Go around that. Where are you going? Right, go this way. Go right around there. Well, you up to everything else yet? I think I'm good. All right. Keep going right. Yep. Oh, Wade, how you doing, buddy? Thank you. Right around that way. Go right around that way. Yep. Hey, man. Going right. Come on. Where going? Right? Right. Go right around that one. Yep. Right left. Going left. Go. Right. Right around. Right. Right around them. Oh, he's good help. That's good. Where you going? One right or left? One right. Go ahead. Right around. Right around. Yeah, go around. Right or left? One right. Or right. Keep going, going up. One more. Back to the radio. I'll dance to your music. A little bit crazy on this side. I can't hear you. She probably sing louder. Sing louder, Sally. Come through. Okay. Going right. One right. Move on up. Yeah. Right. Right or left? Right. 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 Good. Turn around. Good. Right for that. Right. Right around. Right behind that truck. Right up front the shoulder. Mine's actually down there.
These trains have been running pretty long. Yeah. Same.
Hold on a second. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Stay right here. Going that way? It don't matter. Go whichever way you want to go. Right or left? Where you going? You choose. Which way you going? Got one coming through. All right. Stop the way there until I move up. Before we get people, they keep stopping. Right or left? Right or left? You can pull up. Come on, man. Go ahead. Oh, go ahead, go. Go ahead. Right around. Right around. Let him find the truck. Right on. And now. Hold on.
Alleyways here, the fire company, where everybody's just getting loaded through the cars. But yeah, we'll get you guys updated. Like I said, we're gonna get an updated list, so we get you guys all of the information, where those donations can be sent, and we are gonna work on.
Yeah.
This is the third training, third
I think this is like train number 6. I've lost count.
The power of the American people helping the American people. There's nothing else to it. No one's excluded. You want to title help all these people. Get around those people. Get around. All the way up. Too much stuff. I don't know. Don't come here. Look alive. Over there. We're on top of that box. I didn't get it. Who? That. Oh, now we're up. No.
I kissed Jersey J's head for you, Skater. God bless you.
Right? I'm good. Which way? One. Get one.
Thanks for the tip on the pizza. I was reading the chat on my laptop. Yeah. So one of Jersey J's viewers literally ordered pizza from that Pizza Hut and had it sent over from right across the street. And now everybody eating pizza.
Which way? One. Stop. Right or left? Off. Good, good. Right or left? Ready, boy. Right round now. Right around. Right, go on. Right around. Right, go on. Go that way. Right around there we go.
The pull of that train with the flag is very bad. And guys, the camera makes me look a lot closer than I actually am. So don't worry, I'm not as close as you think.
Okay, so now that my phone's charged up a good bit, I'm going to take you guys on a little tour. Get you guys to see what I've been seeing. So I'm going to hook you guys up into my gimbal first so you guys get stabilized view. You know, that better view. Not that way. That way. Right there's perfect. Okay. Lock that back in. Lock that in. That good. Okay, we're good. Yep. Works. Okay, so it was all pallets. So the forklift has been up and active this entire time. It looks like they finally, is it finally empty?
Yep.
All right, so all the donations are finally off. We've been splitting the lanes here between or around this trailer. They would unload, huh?
You need water?
They would unload the supplies here.
Give me
And honestly,
2 or 3 or 4 of those.
the supplies have been leaving faster than they can unload them.
This is a blanket.
Excuse me.
I couldn't see what you had. Yeah.
And we're gonna walk around the other side here.
You need one. You need one? I've got some blue ones.
And the hustle and bustle is very active here. They've got plenty of blankets there too. That's awesome. And those are good blankets. Those are good. Those are some good blankets. At least we know these people here are going to be warm who have been displaced.
Oh yeah.
So that's good. The feeling here, guys. You know, I've been asking about the feeling here all day. What people or like on the way here, I asked Corinne and Josh what the feeling was like. Well, if I had to actually put a guess on it, what the actual feeling is, I can only say relief. I've seen people crying today, thanking us for being here. I heard a testimony about acid rain coming down, burning up paint on cars, ash falling from the sky. It wasn't snow because it wasn't melting. The supplies are still very numerous. But it's still not enough. Walking down the street here, people have been lining up this whole time. The media, they're hiding down here. So I'm going to take you guys to them. So start telling me in chat how you feel about why they're not up here covering what's going on. Start putting it in the chat. Let them read your I'm going to let them read your comments. There's no reason why media should just be set up on corners down here. I'm reading my chat right now. I don't know why my gimbal keeps going to the side. I'm not doing that. You are very right, Microchip. Here we go. Here's some news reporters. Excuse me. I got a question for you. Why aren't you down there covering all those people getting supplies? You're the news, aren't you? You're not? What is all this? Are you No, you're not a part of this? So they just left all this equipment out here, nobody to watch it. You said he's in the car over there? Are you you're with the EPA? Yeah. Okay. You mind me asking you why you aren't declaring an emergency here? There's a very clear emergency here. You don't know that?
There's been a deployment here for the last 3 weeks.
Deployment of what?
Assets to monitor the rail cars.
Assets to monitor the rail cars, but nothing about the chemicals in the air.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Chemicals in the air, soil. If you want to talk to the community involvement coordinator that can tell you, give you points, handouts and stuff, they're in that building right there.
Which one? The Bees Insurance, or the next one over, the brown brick building?
I think it says Studio 25 on it. It says EPA.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see it there. All right. Okay, and then so how about where's the actual support? I mean, you're not declaring it an emergency to where the FEMA can't come in.
FEMA's already here. They've been here for 3 weeks. They're in the church over here.
FEMA's in the church?
Yeah.
Why aren't they actually doing anything? I don't see any support vans.
There's
You're laughing at me. I don't see support vans. I don't hear any of the actual locals talking about the support they get. In fact, I'm hearing about the lack of support.
Well, from who?
From the locals.
We've been working with the locals, and in fact, the locals are part of Unified Command. They're in the daily meetings. There's FEMA's in the daily meetings. There's EPA headquarters is here. There's OSHA is here. There's all kinds of people.
Oh, I mean, honestly, well, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that next matter. But I do want to get over here to, you said this gentleman here. Hi, can I ask you a quick question? I'm just curious. Why are you guys not covering the real story up there about all these locals getting the support?
What are you rolling?
I'm live on YouTube right now. Yes.
Yeah.
You can't talk.
We have a protocol that we get.
Well, how about you go through that protocol and get permission to go up there and cover locals getting support from Americans, non-politicians, people who raised money to actually bring it out here instead of actually wasting taxpayer dollars. So that's a big deal to America. I consider that a waste of equipment. All that equipment just sitting there, nothing rolling, I guarantee you. We got a green light. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I'm aware, but a lot of the world isn't. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting that truth out there. Look at this. All this equipment. Not a single thing on. A waste of equipment. That is a waste of equipment. Just a quick question. Well, actually two. First, who are you guys with?
NBC.
You guys are with NBC? All right, second. Why aren't you guys covering the real news up there? The support that the locals are actually getting, unlike the lack of support from the government.
Yeah, we've shot all that. We're getting ready to go.
I haven't seen a single news camera out there.
We were up there earlier. We shot that. We shot all this stuff.
How long ago earlier? What time? Because I've been up there and I haven't seen a single news camera. That's my point. Well, are you talking about before that huge convoy with 2 trucks came in with all the extra supplies? Okay. All right. So you heard it. They said that they shot it and it'll be in their piece. We'll see. God bless you guys. Watch them just show the little bit of supplies. Hold on. So there are, I will say the Salvation Army is here. We came through earlier and saw this. God bless you guys for coming out. I'm with that big convoy that came through. And I when I came through, I shot you guys right here. I saw you guys. Thank you for being here. It's not like the rest of the government's doing what they should be doing here in Ohio, but yeah, pulling through all the support they need.
Salvation Army
So
all the time. We're pretty much first on any disaster. So
God bless you.
God bless you
So
as well.
Oh, I know, Jamie. But watch the coverage that they showed of the convoy and their support. Watch it just be from this very angle. It is going to be from this very angle. That is all the coverage of the convoy's support that they are going to give. I guarantee you, they're not even going to mention Americans for America. I guarantee you, they're not even going to mention how far this convoy came. They're probably going to say a group of locals. But there you have it. So they got a protocol to go through, and they already covered it. Bringing you the real news here in East Palestine, Ohio. They didn't say anything about testing it. Oh, well, no, my bad. Actually, he did. He did say that they're doing the tests, but that was while I was sitting here trying to get him to, or the EPA guy to explain why they're not getting the support that they need, why the locals aren't getting the support that they need. That was his answer, is that they were testing the air, that they're here monitoring the situation. That bullshit. And then he started laughing at me for my questions. These are questions that America wants to know. Actually, T-Pad, I wasn't hovering around any equipment. I did stop for a split second to get that angle from that they have. But that was after I talked to everybody. Well, yes, but FEMA isn't sending in the support they need. They have people here. That's it. Monitoring the situation. Ugh. All right. So, part of this tour that I'm giving you guys of East Palestine is going to be the train tracks. The accident happened this direction. That's the direction we're going to head. Look at this truck coming up the train track, though. Oh, we're leaving? We're leaving? They're not leaving. Nah, that's just them too. Okay. So yeah, it was this direction. This truck is heading up that direction. I'm gonna see if he'll give me a ride. Can I hitch a ride? He said no. Can I hitch a ride with you? How far down am I allowed to walk? Technically not in the tracks at all. I'm not in the tracks now. Is this still technicality?
Okay. I don't want to break no laws here. Yeah, they're arresting people who want to cover the truth. Not all of them. No. That was just Stitch and Roger. This is a public road. I don't know what you're talking about. I am on a public road. What is FEMA doing? Yeah, I didn't know that they were here. They have a presence. That's it. They haven't brought a single bit of supplies in. And even when I asked them about it, what's that? There's an overpass right there. Let's go see what we can see up there. Okay, hissy cat. Is that supposed to be a threat? Sounds kind of like a threat. You're in my neck of the woods. Okay, so the private roadway ends here, or the public roadway ends here. So we're gonna go over this overpass. So we are looking at, I'm pretty sure that's the last corner. I don't know how well you guys can see it. Oh no, hold on. So he said a half a mile from right there. He said he was able to see it from from there. So right around that bend is where the accident happened. Yes, I am. That's as close as I actually can get to where I'd actually be able to see the tracks. Unless I take you down the tracks, but yeah, that's illegal. And we don't want to come here breaking no laws because they like to arrest us journalists. But I like the flags. This is in fact a very patriotic town. And I'm very glad to be here to support it. I know a lot of the locals probably looking at me, and maybe some even don't even want us here. But the numbers I've seen come out to actually get the support tells me that the majority of the people here want us. The majority of the people here need this support. But then again, a lot of the people also just probably think I'm media walking around right now. Don't know I'm with the convoy that just came in. But that's perfectly fine. Because God knows the truth of all of it. I came off rude or aggressive because I said, why aren't you covering the truth? That's me coming off aggressive. Huh. I wish I knew. Well, I'm going to come back up here. I'm going to be here. We're going to still be here tomorrow morning. That's going to be one of the things I want to do is go and actually stop there first thing in the morning. And yeah, actually get down to it. I was thinking about it this entire walk. I don't know how much longer we're going to be here now that all the trailers are emptied out. But all these cars here at the bottom of the street, that's where our donation, or where all your donations went. Testing doesn't happen that fast like it does in the movies. Hissy cat. No, but a water sample test will actually come back in 20 minutes tops. It wasn't Trump who did it. It was the people. What are you talking about? Like, wake up.
I'm like static right now, guys.
Ah, fail.
Yeah, as you asked, Don's still here. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You want help out?
No, I'm good.
You just gonna lay there for a minute, catch your breath. I heard.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm getting the sign.
What'd you do? Step on the shit?
No, I laid down here so I could get the sign.
You're just trying to see what the sky looks like at this time of day. And East Palestine. Like, I'll tell you what, you landed pretty.
I was coming up to scare your ass.
Hagerstown, we're good. We're good, man. We're doing really good. Doc's still here. No, literally, Debbie goes, is Doc still there? And I go, the thump behind me. And I'm just happy you fell here and not off. Well, I was climbing up when I fell. You gotta go. So,
Everybody, I am perfectly fine. I am not okay. I am not hurt. I got no cuts. I landed gracefully.
Yeah.
I landed gracefully. And yeah, everything's fine. But we're getting ready to go eat. I'm sure my equipment's good sitting there.
I am 100% sure your stuff is fine right here. There are so many good people out in this town. I can't even tell you.
Wow. How long have you been here for?
How long I've been here for?
Yeah.
I just got here. I was just media not too long ago.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey.
I know. I remember your face.
So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
changed my media to actress now.
We talked a little bit earlier, right? So I gave you my card. Real quick, say all the information you need to for the live.
Channel is America 2.0 Media, or it's also, you also can find me on Blackout News Media on YouTube. So, I mean, I usually do all my lives on Blackout Media.
Blackout
Media Blackout News. Let me get it correct here for a second.
Media
Blackout News
on YouTube.
On YouTube is where I usually do my lives, but I post to both channels. So.
And the other one was
America 2.0. Just
America 2.0.
Yes.
Oh, you
And
hear about Polish actors?
I know you. I've watched you forever.
Well, that's who you're looking at.
I know. I've watched you forever.
How did you not recognize the name?
I've seen you.
Or the voice.
The
The voice gives it away. God bless you, man. I'm pretty sure it's... No, that's a bank. Where did it... I don't see them. They disappeared. Right there. Hold on. Right there. Hi, can you... Excuse me, real quick. Did that happen from the acid rain? No? Okay. If it did, I was about to put it on live stream. So thank you. God bless you for the truth. Yes and no. Yes and no.
I'm not quite sure if they're all waiting from here. They don't have their harbor, so maybe not. I think they're just waiting on a section. I don't see these guys.
Yeah, I don't see any logs either.
They must have already gotten into the restaurant. Are you running a streamer just like me?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Did you see me coming in your chat and telling people like to stream?
I have on the way here,
Yeah,
but
on the way
I
here,
haven't yet,
No,
or
not
since we've been
now.
here.
No, not
But
now, but when we were driving.
yeah.
We're lost. Where we gotta go?
I have no clue. Where did they go? Is that it right there? What is that? That's a cafe. No, that's a China cafe.
At 11:30, I think.
Somebody go into Jersey Jay's chat and ask him to step out onto the street. Yes, the Penske truck that I covered earlier is also where it was also dropping off supplies. That is correct. I didn't see them walk down this far. They like just disappeared. This is what happens when you stop for a second in a small town and you're following people.
Bringing it out, freaking streamers.
Yeah, I did not see any place called the Moose Lodge. Oh, you're on the phone?
West Rebecca Street. Maybe they took the turn. 43 West Rebecca. Rebecca, see, they took the turn. Probably went right. I meant that way.
Looks like that could be it.
Get the fuck out of here. Go find someplace else to fucking hang out, you fucking retard.
Excuse me? God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Why are you so angry? We're here to support Ohio. Your local people. Hit me, I dare you.
I'll hit you, you fucking asshole.
Hey,
What are you doing?
I'm here to support your local
Yeah,
people.
you're here to support what?
Your local people.
What do you support?
What am I supporting? Do you not know how much supplies we just brought in?
Do you know? I don't give a fuck about your supply. Why are you?
Do you not
here?
care about your local people?
Why are you? Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I know exactly what's.
Did you go pick up supplies over there?
People are ruining everything.
How?
Because you're fucking driving our property values down into the fucking dirt every fucking time you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
What am I doing?
You're putting it on the fucking internet and everywhere else.
You know.
Sir, do you actually understand that this
Well, pull your mask off so you can fucking talk, you fucking retard. You're fucked up.
Hey, do you support Trump?
No, I don't. I fucking hate Trump.
You like Biden?
I hate fucking government completely.
You like Biden?
No, I fucking hate him.
Okay, well, we hate the government completely too. Trust me. God bless you. That's all we need to say. And I handed him a business card. And I'm pretty sure this is where we're at. Is that the place? 43?
Right there.
This is 43. This is 43. It says 43 right there.
Oh,
Right there.
Superman official, yeah. Right. Yeah. That was something else, right?
You guys just missed the fun.
What's that?
We just got verbally accosted. We just got verbally accosted.
You gotta go watch the stream.
What happened? Dude almost got pulled up right here in his Jeep. Right here in front of me. All right, started screaming, "Fuck you, go home!" But hey, you know what? I ended it by asking him, "Do you like Trump?" Fuck no. Do you like Biden? Fuck no. I hate all government. Well, we hate all government too. So here you go. All right, so I'm gonna set this down here for a second. Turn this camera around. He was taken completely aback by the way I handled that. And I agree. I believe that as well, that the cameras are pissing off the locals. I even talked about that while I was walking. But anyway, it's getting time to eat. So I'm going to set this down right here for a second while I grab my food.
Really try not to.
I know.
Okay.
Sorry,
I got a
guys.
cut. Okay, I got a cut. Oh, I got a cut. I'm only noticing it because I pulled up my sleeve.
I'll tell you, he's a tough dude, man. This guy's he does his own stunts. I mean, give him some credit, guys. Like, he got out here doing his own stunts. Doesn't even need a stunt double. Yes, sir. Right here's some trucks. Oh, water.
They got your fuel check.
Are you gonna see too?
Yeah. We got chili dogs. Where are we all staying?
Now, AJ's it's not. It's like, hi, I'm back. Why are you so weird? And you're in front.
What's in there, juice? Punch. I took a bigger cup. I'm supposed to use the smaller.
That's your coffee.
Oh, it's Gatorade.
Everybody found nobody came. But
Well, then you have to.
I think there's no.
We still have.
Oh, yeah. So they just sat by a little while the bird was happening.
Yeah, she can.
When you sat in, and you didn't go for 48 hours, your sat was on there.
Well,
You sat in your house for 48 hours, you're not pissed.
social media, right, exactly. That's social media. But you're just, yeah, you're just in the ground.
In like. So did they wash your car for you? No, it's a question. There's no.
I mean,
How the hell, I know. They haven't done anything. They gave $1,000. I haven't even seen it. In here. Oh, you don't have. No, you don't have. You're giving it. Yeah, they're giving it. I just feel like, so you said, let's call your car, nobody paid for that, and go wash your car. Just go wash your car. That's unacceptable. What do you guys want to do now? And that's your thing. I mean, you can try them to all the oh, I know, my GPS was fantastic.
At least 3 hours makes more.
What do you think I felt when it's like they all have to go 3.5 hours? I'm like, wait, what?
That's like a huge, like, yeah, I mean, I was sitting listening to coming in all day long. No, I was taking all that back. I'm totally, I'm just like, well, I hope I'm gonna get through. Yeah. Everybody. I was looking at these so much, everyone. And there were actually people that just right now. Oh, I'm gonna go in here. Yeah, there are actually people like, oh, drink the water, everything's fine, everything's great. Oh, yeah, yeah. So like even the grocery store parking lot. Whoever complained about the grocery store parking lot. She's like, oh, it's fine, it's fine, you're overreacting. The people I was talking to were silent. Yeah. But there are people in something, everything's fine, it's all handled. Like the guy who owns the car dealership over there, he was like, he was like, the government's handling it. I don't think the government's handling it, but he was definitely like, he said, go to the health department, the church across the street. I was like, well, I don't think it's really help anyone. Yeah, so the owner of that car thing over there, I've written a lot.
Oh, yeah.
You're like, make me want to have free beer now. I would get fired. I want to say that. It's like define a product. You think you're downstairs?
The down steps, down the other steps.
Let's go. All right. Bring it in. I try to stay out of that. Other events. So good. Well, I need to hear it. This is all Hey, let's get all right. Like, looking forward to working with you. Everything's kind of like fuzzy.
Yeah, I think you had a really.
Might have been, yeah. I'm not sure which one.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Love you guys. Love you guys. Thank you, again, ladies. Yes, thanks again.
Thank you so much.
Love you guys.
Safe travel.
Yeah, thank you.
We were driving last 2 hours. When we started passing the exit to my house, you do know I was sobbing, right? I was literally sobbing in my car. I wasn't kidding. I was crying. I was like, oh my God, I just want to go. And then like that last, because it's like 2.5 hours from like my place to Hagerstown. And what was it, that last hour or something you told me, and I was like super snappy. I was just he was trying to talk to me, and I'm just like, I can't do this. He's like, "Guy, you holding up the video? No, we just need to get there." Yeah.
You're good. You only like it straight.
Oh, I know. Just like running like almost at 81 forever in a day, and I was just like, this is like 200 miles. Say bye with it. Yeah, like I can't do that.
Yeah, I know. Good.
Yeah.
This is like
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No.
I don't know.
And talking for one-on-one. Well, I like the conversation, so that's why I wanted everybody to take a this is what y'all sit here doing. You know, when they said, you know, when people are really ready to I'm like, when people are ready to I'm like, guys, yeah.
Oh, you just too much. I forgot what it was. I'll make sure. Thank you, buddy.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Okay. And you guys, you what? You
Yes. Yeah, no, she does not.
She does not.
Somebody got it.
That sounds great. This is good. That was last week. Yes.
So yeah, in that moment, well, yeah, I mean, in that moment. You guys defend yourself. You sure out there? I'll wait for it.
You are nuts. I don't even know who you are. So we were just watching the a clip from Agnes's stream of what happened outside this building. She got his license plate. But it's okay. Because he didn't do anything illegal other than speed through a parking lot and like go on the wrong side of the road to pull up right beside me. But other than that, he did nothing illegal. God bless you, Tracy, little bun.
Right over.
Excuse me.
Yeah, the reaver effect.
Doing very good. Thank you guys. Are you guys locals that put this together for us? Thank you guys. Seriously, so much. So you guys have a blessed one. The moose. There's a moose.
I'll show you.
Ah, we're about to see a moose.
It went through real fast.
Okay.
I'll show you a picture of what it's supposed to look like, and then we'll go from there. Hang on one second.
Oh, actually, is it that over there?
That's it. That's
on the
what,
trailer?
Yeah, that's it. Here's the picture. Let me find it. That's what he's gonna make.
So that's what we're about to see is going to end up being.
Yes.
Okay.
This is the guy doing it. Let me show you real quick. That's the guy doing it.
Jeff Woodcarver.
Yeah.
Phone number 740-391-1637. Okay.
This is how much it is. He had to go get a new hip, so he had to take a break. Yeah. So
I had that surgery done last May.
that's the start of it right there.
Oh, I was over there thinking this was up on a trailer.
Oh, that was a big tree. I'll show you the tree.
So they're carving it into the tree stump, as you can see. And the framework is already there. Apparently the carver had to take a break for hip surgery. Coming back down.
That's how big the tree was. You see that guy up in the tree climbing right there, cutting it down? You see him?
Yeah.
This is he cut the tree down. There's a huge tree here. These are the guys who cut the tree down.
Getting a lot of local promotion here. Steve Caroline Tree Service, 330-420. Oh, what's going on with my gimbal? Gimbal wanting to act up. 420-5927. Hanoverton, Ohio. Trimming and removal.
Awesome guys, man. I'll tell you this.
And what's your name?
I'm Gary Maple.
Gary?
Yep.
God bless you, Gary.
You
I came from Maryland.
Wow.
So
thanks for coming, man.
We
appreciate you guys.
I got a tip that A4A was was stopping in my neck of the woods, and
I went and stopped, and I knew a lot of the people there. So I asked them if they needed help. They said, we need all the boots we can. Here I am.
Man, we definitely appreciate you guys. Get something to eat?
Yeah, I did.
Thanks.
So it was perfect. God bless you. Oh, Doe. The Doe show's restreaming you, huh? He's probably here for people like the one guy we just encountered. Oh, we're leaving right as the train's coming. And something's going on with my gimbal again. It's turning all lopsided and shit. All right, so that is a proper cargo train right there. And there's American 2.0 across the street. KDKA News. Excuse me. I just got a quick question. Have you covered anything from across the train tracks about the? Have you guys covered anything from across the train tracks about the supply drop? Well, I definitely suggest you do. I mean, there are two big semi trucks full of supplies came into the locals today, and no mainstream media network is giving it proper coverage. So, God bless you. It's actually looking like it is wrapping up. The last of the line is right there. The line has surely dwindled as people have come to get supplies. And we're about to check on those supplies, see how they're doing, see how much has didn't gone out. And yeah, people turning into there, which is no for the way that we have it. She's got some space. Yep. All those empty boxes were full of supplies. The boxes are getting torn down, taken apart. More empty boxes.
Oh, yeah. Basically, it's a boat, right?
All these supplies have gone out.
I got a queen here and a king set.
Supplies are going. Look over. Let's take a look over here. Look, there's still a whole bunch of water over here, guys. They are good on water for a while. But got a question for somebody. What is the main thing that people are asking for that you guys are getting out of?
Well, cleaning products.
Cleaning products. Okay. And I know about the testing kits. Everybody's been asking about those. And what else can we get out there?
Diapers, wipes. Well, they have lots of ones here, but people are looking for like 6, 4s.
All right. So as far as diapers go, 6s, 4s, 3s. and there's plenty of ones, and yeah, plenty of ones. Yeah, that even that box of loves back there is ones, and all of that back there is ones.
Yeah.
So yeah, so there's plenty of ones. We do not need ones for a while, by the looks of it.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, you guys hear it? And yeah, there's plenty of water for the moment. And I mean, oh no, that's not it. Hold up. No, the specific water I'm thinking of is not right here. Okay. So the mission has been a complete success. Hundreds of people have been through here today to get supplies. And the supplies have just dwindled. They need more. They do not seem to need water at the moment, guys, but even that is going to be something that's needed soon, again, because water is an essential.
For America organization showed up and just.
These are the people lining up to get what they need that the government is not providing them for. They are not providing for these people. The mainstream media doesn't want to show you this. The mainstream media doesn't want to let you know that this is happening. No, they want you to think everything's fine here in East Palestine. Well, I'm here to tell you it's not. These people are scared. These people want to run. These people have had enough. Let's look at the guy in the Jeep who came at us thinking of something that was completely false about us. He didn't know what to think after I told him that we don't like the government either. Well, I said all government in the moment because of the heat of the moment. But we all know the truth about what's going on and what we need to stand behind. The government is needed to keep order, but a very limited one is all that's needed. And with that, enjoy the view for a moment. I'm going to get in the car and smoke a cigarette and sit down and relax on some lonely time. I've got a lot to think about right now.
Oh, yeah.
When are you? Yeah.
No, you don't ignore that.
Soft jacket.
How about Sherry? Sherry.